Home again, diggity dig. Good evening.
All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Monday edition of Slaying Time. I'm sure some of you are a little surprised. Like, what is going on? Why aren't we playing Adrenaline? Well, short answer is because I really had an itch to play some EQOA. Long answer is Adrenalin's test coming to a close. I am not sufficiently motivated to go grind some levels. As much as I love how slow leveling is in Adrenaline, I think it's great. When you only have a small amount of time to play, it feels like progress is like taking a long time. It's like, I kind of want to like, I'm ready. The final day. It's the final day. I'm ready to, I'm ready to scratch this other itch right now where I can really sink my teeth in a little bit more. So that's the long version. So today we're going to play some EQOA. Yeah, I spent the day yesterday installing it on the new PC, going over all the things. Such a pain in the ass, but we did it. So we have all the good graphics and stuff all hooked up. Make it look nicer. Can't make it look perfect because, as you can see, when you upscale your graphics, you get this. You like some lines when there's text, kind of like little UI images. You get like these like little creases in the lines between them. But other than that, the picture will look really nice when we get in there. So spent the day messing around with all the settings and stuff. But yeah, I think we are ready to go. Can you play a goblin in this game? Before Pip, no goblin race, but we'll hop in there and we'll look at the races. Let's get logged in here. So it looks like I got my bot on YouTube to work. The problem is entering the commands on YouTube doesn't trigger the bot, so it's a little strange. We'll have to figure that one out. Welcome in, everybody. What do we got here? We got Hood Strats. Yo, yes, the music. Grimble, greatest video game theme of all time. I agree. Osmos, welcome in. Soulfire, welcome in. How was the download? Getting started on Sandstorm is a lot like getting started on P99. Google will be your friend. There are some resources out there to help you. Not some people get it done in 5 seconds. Other people are gonna. Me myself, I'm an internet computer struggler. Not a whiz. There's either there are internet computer whizzes and then there's internet computer goobers. I'm a goober, and so you will fall somewhere on that continuum, depending on how good you are at stuff and things on computers. You'll get in accordingly. You played back in the day, Soulfire? Hell yeah. Let me set the scene. It was launch day for EQ. I logged in, made an ogre. I think it was taken down for a week, and somehow I ended up as a wood elf druid. Okay. Wait, you mean launch day for EQOA? Yes, this is the Sandstorm server. This is the only public play server for EQOA right now. Dizzle, welcome in. How you doing? One step closer to return to Outlands. Yeah. Oh, for OG EQ. Okay. Well, this is my OG EQ. This is where I got my start. This is my first MMO. This is my first character too. Riken, Barbarian Warrior. I don't know if we're going to start with him today though. He's a warrior, and warrior soloing pretty rough. Am I playing my barb? It depends, Stink. Here's the thing, Stink. Welcome in, Stink. If you really want to play your Shadow Knight, I got to make something to play with your Shadow Knight. I don't want to roll with 2 tanks anymore. It's too tanky. So I could make something else to play with your Shadow Knight. I was thinking maybe my yeah, especially because like the thing is, Stink, it's only a 4-man group. It's I think like the greatest letdown of like coming back to EQOA, having forgotten how things worked, is I forgot it's small groups. So having 2 tanks in a group is like eh. Is this download available on the website? ! Sandstorm to get started. Everything after that, you're gonna have to do some Googling. I got some YouTube links I could probably help you out with, but the main thing you want to do is join the Discord, go to the website, get started looking at stuff. Yeah. Have you played Eminem? Oh yeah, I've been playing Eminem nonstop for like the last month during closed beta, and then we played like a week of Adrenaline, almost a week. Adrenaline's still going right now; it's not over yet, but I closed it down tonight. So I was like, I wasn't like super motivated to go grind levels when it's about to shut down tonight. Could have just like hung out, done like the event stuff, but I just had an itch. I had an itch to get back to the OG OA. The OG online adventure. Little EverQuest online adventures.
You're darn tootin'.
Darn tootin'. Pip. D for Pip. Thanks for the follow. So, I got a couple people who might play over here with me again. I know Stink and Hip are probably super down. So I got to make a choice of what I want to play. We got a little rogue, little halfling rogue action. You're not familiar with EverQuest stuff? Excited to see. I'll say this. This is the PlayStation 2 adaptation for EverQuest. You play it with a controller. So it has all the same like play loop as like Monsters and Memories and Evercraft or Adrenaline, but and old school EverQuest, because they're very old school EverQuest-y type games, but it's simplified in order to play with a controller. It's like EverQuest Lazy Boy edition, kind of what it is. I actually used to play this on a little shitty Lazy Boy in my bedroom. It was great. It was great. All right. Dang, who do I want to play? I was doing a little reading up on the brownie form for druids. See, I never knew the brownie form is actually a quest you do for druids. Made me want to get it. I made this level 1 shaman last night, too. Brink the shaman. Maybe we'll start with him. Got my 7 wizard. Yo, that man is ugly, yo. What are you talking about? That is beautiful. How difficult is this to set up? Difficult, Jack, but it's doable. You just have to be a little, like, you got to be a little internet computer savvy. But, yeah, ! Sandstorm. Get you a link to their website in the Discord, and from there you should, you know, a little bit of effort, you'll figure it out. Xcam, yo, what's up? No Agilent today. Agilent's shutting down tonight, so I wanted to play something where I keep my progress a little bit. I'm not motivated to go grind Agilent today because it's about over. But I want to grind something, you know. I want to freaking want to get some XP. So let's figure it out, man. What am I gonna play? No more MO2. I haven't played MO2 in months. Couple months. Was that the last time you tuned in? A couple months ago? Damn, what do I play? I'm gonna hop on my cleric. Dargrim. This is also one of my original EQ tunes. EQOA trolls look cool, but they got nothing on OG EQ troll. I like the EQOA ones better. The only thing that's better about the OG ones is the ass itch, and then I like that purple eye face. Other than that, I like the EQ. Well, the thing is, the Frontiers trolls suck ass. I got like a hack. I got like a fucking sick ass OG models hack going on here. These are the original. These are the original EQOA models. There are new ones for Frontiers. I mean, new. You know, quote air quotes, new. Frontier models, most of them I don't like, which is why I've like figured out how to do this. I had to do some internet rabbit hole type shit to get these old models. Eminem troll concept art seems dope. Like them. Those dark elves look like they took a lemon straight to the face. Yeah. You didn't like that dark elf model? I think that there are certain Frontiers models. Frontiers is the first expansion for EQOA. There are certain Frontiers models I do like better. I think dark elves, the elves might be one of them. But definitely not the barbarians. Definitely not the halflings. Definitely not the trolls. All the races that I play. Well, I think the old elf models are still good. I actually don't hate them. Just gonna beat this little baby orc's ass. All right, let's see here. Got some buffs. I actually really like healing in EQOA too. It's so simple, but just good. Endure ailment. Already have that on. Let me cast it again. Might be an old one. Is the sound alerts widget on the stream something you have added recently? No, Dizzle. That's been there. It's not actually like sound alerts though. It's that's how it was a like roundabout way for me to get my old emotes floating in on screen thing, because the old version of that, which was something else called Capagen, stopped being supported like 10 years ago or something. So that just stopped working. So that sound alerts thing, believe it or not, is actually how I get emotes on screen. So that's why you see that. But I don't actually use the sound alerts thing for sound alerts. It's Dizzy. Welcome in. How you doing? Have a good stream. I've not seen this one before. Hey, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, Adrenaline Online Adventures is coming to a close today, so I was like, I kind of feel like playing a little OG Online Adventures, EverQuest Online Adventures. So that's what we're doing today. And if we get a couple people out here playing with us, we will maybe spend a couple weeks here or something. All right, so I want to look for something that counts like blue. I think these wasps are still. What level am I? 11? The wasps are still red. Need to find something not red. That's my sound, though. Should we, Okay. Yamaker, yo, what's up? Was EKOA a Korean/Japanese MMO by chance? No. No, this is Sony. SOE. I mean, Sony's like a Japanese company, right? But no, this is literally made by people who made EverQuest. Ah, there we go. Light blue. What abilities can I use that are better? Okay. I have Strike. Divine Energy strikes the target. Divine Energy strikes the target. Okay, so a higher level nuke. Cause the target to damage itself when attacking others. That's Mark of Woe. Okay. Dissipate. This spell delivers direct damage to the target. Okay, we got Holy Shock. All right, so we'll use Holy Shock. Yeah, I don't need Wave of Health. That's an AoE heal. Don't need it. I have a level 5 Troll Shaman and a level 3 Paladin. I don't have anything in the 11 range. Ooh, level 3 Paladin, huh? Level 3 Paladin, huh? Rye Highwind. Thanks for the follow. Brian, yo. Welcome home to EQA. Hey, thanks. It's good to be back. I love this game. I had dreams about playing this game again 20 years after having never played it again or previously. And I didn't play it right up until the game sunsetted. I only played it for about a year or maybe over a year until my friend got my account stolen. But it had such a huge impact on me. I would dream about going back and playing it again. The animations are super smooth. Is there some emulator stuff going on, or was it like this? No, it was like this. The only thing that's going on that's emulator-y is the fact that I've upscaled it to fit my monitor. Yes, this is what the game looked like. Yeah, but I'm down for whatever. If you just want to chill and get your bearings, that's fine. No, dude. Let's group up, man. Let's see. You got a paladin, huh? Well, let's go back to maybe Hip wants to start something new too. I'll go back to character screen here. What I could play my troll shaman. Take him to Nariak. And then like run him to Freeport. It's one option. I also have a druid. Level 6. This Frontiers? No, well, the server is Frontiers. I have a modified game disc that has the old models because I can't stand the new models. I hated the new models when they came out on Frontiers. Absolutely, it completely ruined my barbarian warrior. Yeah, the Frontier models made him look like a wuss. Yeah, this is Sandstorm. Yeah. This is so fun and cute. Dude, it is, dude. EQOA is so fun and cute. It's the best. It's so good. It's cozy, yeah. The Sandstorm or that new EMU that went to 1.0? No, that new EMU that's... So, like, EQOA EMU or whatever, from what I've gathered, is nowhere close to, like, 1.0. What they're doing is some sort of, like, tight, focused group kind of closed alpha for, like, bug squashing and stuff. So, I don't expect to see, maybe, like, later this summer or something. I don't know. I forgot everything I had learned about this game. Well, the thing about this game is like it's so much easier to just pick up. Once the install part is the only hard part. You just pick up and play EQA. So simplified compared to OG EverQuest. Ooh, I might play my rogue with you. Yeah. Oh my gosh, should I play Little Rupo? I don't remember if you could customize every time you logged in back in the day or not. That's something I can't remember. You got level 2 paladin? Dude. I'm gonna come meet you on my rogue. Was there a guide you used? Yeah, exclamation mark Sandstorm. Well, Rupo has the body of an alcoholic, so he's definitely got them rosy cheeks, like he'd been doing a little boozing, little day drinking, right? It was after Frontiers you could customize. Okay. Do I have a quest? Kill a goblin raider, which I can't really do. All right, so I have a fire opal. Should I save that? I don't have much to sell, really. All right, Stink. Let me see. What was your list of characters? You have a 5 troll shaman. Troll shaman would work too. You want to play your paladin or your shaman? Go with my rogue. Maybe Hip wants to tank or something. Who knows? I know Hip's down to play. All right. I'm gonna go kill a few things. I need to make some money, I think, right? Let me see if I can find my trainer first before we get going crazy here. How much of Sandstorm is done? I haven't checked in a year. I have no idea. Like you can get up to like 57 now or something. I'm not like a full-time Sandstormer. I popped in for the first time a few months ago, played for about a month, and then started playing other stuff again, and now we're back. So I don't know all the nuts and bolts of it. Not too deep in the weeds on the Discord or anything. Where's the rogue one? Creepy Uncle Rupo. Yo, Big Bubba, what's up? Okay, it's probably not this one. This is like the magic one, right? But we'll go in anyways. Yeah, this is definitely like druid. Little wolf in the moon and a tree. It's like super druidy. Okay. Not my hobbit hole. EQOA is great. It was my first MMO. Me too. Excited to see you playing. I started this a week or so ago, and I'm so addicted. Did you ever play it in the past, Joe Binley? Yeah, we like pretty awesome. Like I got a couple people who never played it before to play it with me, and they seem to enjoy it. This is the Warrior Guild. It's insanely grindy, which might or might not be good depending on you. Oh well, I thrive off of grindy games. Probably because I thrive off of grindy games probably because of this game being my first MMO. All right, so this is like the Forge. I bet you the Rogue Guild is like one of the far away. And what's this? Nah, this ain't it. This is Cleric. Cleric. Why is the Rogue Guild so hard to find? Imagine that. Have you checked the Fool's Gold Tavern? Yeah. Mayor. Okay. This is the mayor's house. Did it cross the river, possibly? A little spooky graveyard in town. Hypno. Just what I was looking for. You coming? Papa Gobber. I'm just kind of messing around right now. No real plans yet. Maybe I'll play this. Maybe I'll play this rogue. Depends on what you and Stink want to do. I'm gonna go check across the water here. Well, let me get this. Let me just try this one more. EQA is my favorite version of EverQuest and my favorite game at the moment. Joe Binley, did you play it before? Back in the day? Is this your first time playing EQA? Oh, this is it. I found it. Yes, I almost didn't check this one too. See the little lockpick, little dagger. All right, so here's some abilities. Vanish. Not today? Okay. Okay. You're gonna watch AOA finish? Gotcha. Yeah, I just got the itch to play this. I think AOA gave me the itch to play. A little EQOA. Remove mask. Hide. Tumbler's Grace. It's an AC buff. It's a dot and root spell. Caltrops, okay. Sneak attack. Pickpocket. Level 8. Backstab. Perception. Well, okay, so we have no hip today. Let's see. Maybe I'll play something that's going to work better in like a duo with Stink. You can fix the black lines by doing texture filtering to nearest. Yeah, I saw that, but that ruins all the like mesh on the map, right? Like all the like roads will look all blocky and shit around the edges. I think I've tried that in the past. Stink said you had a shaman. You don't know what to make? Yeah, me neither, Stink. What level is your Shadow Knight? Like 30? 25? You guys gonna do alts or mains long term? Well, these are just alts, just kind of, I don't know. I would like to get back to Riken eventually, but let's hop on him for a sec. Let's hop on the main for a sec. Red Cloud, how you doing? Welcome in. I also get much better FPS on my new computer. Imagine that. Oh, man, I had to sneeze. Who's this? Ironside. Level 25 Shaman. Nice. Communicate. Action. Wave. Hey, he gave me so. Wait, those are all your characters? I thought that was the character selection options everyone gets. What on this? On the yeah, no, those are all my characters. This is the only one that's like even like decently high level. Level 24 is the highest I've gotten on the server. I want to go find that Knoll camp again. I hear necromancers are like insane soloers. I mean, I knew they were, but I hear they're like super good. Maybe I'll make a little necromancer. Are mages good soloers too? I mean, I know they're better than most other things, but are they like up there? I was a little distraught. I was looking at enchanter abilities last night. I didn't see any mez. I don't think they get a mez. I think they just get charm. They just get like charm and like group and like buffs and like random kind of like damagey abilities. Are they starting out at low levels? Mages, I think, are way easier than necro. Get healing. Yeah, I have a level like 6 magician that in his water pet is like busted, like busted good. Like he basically lay on hands me. Last time I played him, I was like dying, and then he healed me from like 1% to 100%. It was insane. I would come in, but I promised myself, no, Hip, go ahead. Yeah. No, this is a perfect time for you to do that, right? AOA is wrapping up tonight. You know, Eminem beta, like we've really kind of, you know, not exhausted it, but like we've done a lot, and it's like, okay, I don't feel like I'm missing out now if I just like take a, you know, a little foray away. Now's a good time for you to do that. The show. Me and Stink should come up with some magic duo idea though. What race is your shaman, Stink? I do want to make a bard, unless I already did. Shaman is troll. Oh shit. Bards are stupid good in EQOA. They are. Yeah. You gonna make a bard hit when you do show up? French Ferret, yo, what's up? Okay, you're gonna play bard then? Sick. Yeah, I had a bard back in the day. Amazing for groups. Now you don't do as much CCing and charming and stuff on a bard in EQOA, but like your group buffs are just unbelievably good. Guide is super useful. Got it set up. Jakar, you got EQOA installed already? EQOA is the same map as EQ? Yes. Well, pretty much. It's like the same. It's the same world. It's just 500 years in the past. So maybe like some boundaries are a little bit different, and some zones might be have different names or something, but mostly the same. A lot of the key points of interest on the map are the same. I don't know if I'm going the right way to the no. I don't think I'm on the right river. I think I'm actually going back to like. Am I going back to freaking Freeport right now? I think I am. Yeah, what's that? I bet you that's Freeport. Forget the bird. Follow the river. Yeah, dude, we're totally running back to Freeport. Yeah, you said I needed online knowledge, and I am in fact a wizened purveyor of such things. Okay, yeah. See, if you a little know-how, it's no big deal. But for some, it will be a daunting task. But we have the Ranger at 24 or whatever. Did you like this is what I'll say, Hip. I know if we ever actually get to the point on this server where we're like doing raids, like we're killing Lady Vox for the first time ever, I'm going to be doing that on my warrior. That's what I know. I have a destiny that must be fulfilled. And the destiny is that Riken, the barbarian warrior, will kill Lady Vox and get his epics. That is the prophecy that must be fulfilled. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to have a crap ton of alts too. Like, you know. Okay, I did actually just run back to Freeport. I got 24K in the bank. Are there low-level players on the server? If I'm new, can I find peeps to play with? Let's see. Let's take a look at the who list here. Now it is like 4:30 on a Monday. Let's take a look here. The server is pretty top heavy. I'll say that. Okay. Vizana. We know of Vizana. Is Vizana Gimmicker or Steve? I think Vizana's Gimmicker. Gimmicker, are you over here? It is I. Did you play with us last time on EQOA? I think you did, didn't you? You and Smurfo. No, but I have a couple characters. Well, you must have played at some point. Well, I mean, like not like in our group. I don't mean, but like like you were on the server, joined the guild. Looks like you had to have been. If you're in the guild. You have a couple characters level 10. Nice. Jakar said, "I have 0 EQ knowledge. I have 0 ancient MMO knowledge. Never played this as a kid, so I will just womble about myself. But I am here, watching along." Hell yeah, Jakar. Well, if you want a guild invite, actually don't remember how to do that. I can't remember if I have to target you or not, but if you want to join the guild, let me know. Making a level 1? Okay. I'm surprised he set it up. Some people zip through it. Yeah, some people zip through it. These are all the low levels out here right now. There's a decent amount of them. There's like a global chat for finding groups. I think there's also like LFG. Group finder right here. View list. Not a whole lot of lobies on the group finder list. But you can sign yourself up. You are confused already. Okay, I can find what. Okay, so the part that I cannot help you with or give you any advice other than just use Google is if you don't have your own ISO, you're gonna have to find it. You can use Google to find it. You have to find your old proverbial ISO in your closet that you lost 30 years ago. But once you find it, there is actually a good let me see. See if I'll find that video for you.
Marketing the Samsung.
Okay. This is the Project Return Home YouTube. Sorry. No, it's not this video. Oh, that was 8 years ago? How to set up EQA. 8 years ago. My God. Ah, here we go. This is the one. Yep, this is the one. Found it. I really need to bookmark this. All right, here we go. Let me link it. That's a good how-to. Once you have your files, that's a good how-to. Because if you don't know how to like drag and drop stuff and put them in different folders and stuff, I didn't. I had to use that. So I never played a lot of like emulator stuff really. So there it is. Show some skin, yo, Beerfield. You want to see? You want to see this barbarian, barrel-chested behemoth? I got you. You ready? Boom. Giga Chad. Well, I'll show you my hair too. Just a fucking berserker of a man. See, the old barbarians look cool. Then they made them look all doofusy in the expansion. This is way cooler than even EQ1 Barb with their weird ass run animation. Yeah, because when I started playing on P99, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna recreate Riken, my old EQOA Barbarian Warrior, and then I was like, I don't really like them that much in old EQ. I like a lot of the race models in old EQ. Barbarians, though, they're okay. We got some people here. Oh, dude, that's a cool looking old ranger right there. He's got a sweet bow. Maybe I'll make a little ranger. Is there an online community? Hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. My bot thing worked. Steve Fence just hit a 130-day watch streak. Dude, thanks for watching, Steve. Oh, man, that makes me so happy. Dude, StreamerBot is the best. Don't encourage, truly? I don't know, man. He's cool. That's cool looking. So the thing is, right? If I were to make a ranger and get him to this guy's level, can I actually like use the bow a lot, or do I have to melee all the time? Is he just rocking a bow because it looks cool? And then as soon as he goes to like raid or solo or whatever, he just uses melee weapons. Ah, dude, Drosk. There he is. Oh man. Drosk always makes me want to make my he always makes me want to play my old Dark Elf Shadow Knight. So I think the old elves are not bad. The new ones are like debatably better. It's one of the few Frontiers models that are actually debatably better. But the old ones aren't bad either. I like the old ones. Ranger can go full archer if they want. Did everybody go from AOA to EQOA? I did, just because it's like the last day, and I'm like, I don't know what I was going to do. Like, we were kind of like in between different characters we were playing and stuff. I was like, I'm not really like super motivated to start a new character or pick up where we left off. It would have been cool. Like, I was thinking about it just to hang out for the like final events and stuff, but you know what? I want to play a little EQOA, so I'm here, but. Now this dude right here, this was not in the original game. This is like a anomaly. You couldn't play ogres with the old models. So seeing somebody play a character that looks like this is completely not true to like original. This is like the NPC, like mob ogre model. Because I have old models enabled, but there's ogres, so there has to be a model for it. I don't even know how that happened, but it did. They look pretty dope. Let's compare them to like barbarian scale. So you see like a little baby dark elf on the left, barbarian. There's even a human over there too, and then the ogre, just kind of massive. I'm the juggernaut, bitch. Yo, Atrocity, what's up? How'd you bring back the old models? So you had to have a pre-Frontiers ISO. And a Frontiers ISO, because you have to have a Frontiers to play on this server, and then you have to like swap out the old models for the new models, or vice versa. And there was like some video I found on how to do it. I watched the video and screwed around, and we did it. Oh, those are the warrior epic swords right there. These are the swords I wanted to get. See, he left. Those are the swords I wanted to get on my original barbarian. But I never got them. My account got stolen. You got sucked into M&M for a bit? Dude, me too. I'm going to be sucked into M&M for a lot of bit. The level 17 armor was definitely a little like Power Ranger-y, but they were fun. They were fun. They're like the freaking Shadow Knight win. Wait, is that even level 17 armor? I don't even think that's level 17 armor. That's like some higher level shit. Snake's like just twinked out, I think. That's plate. I don't think that's what the 17 armor looks like. That's the 25 set? Aha. I don't remember if I ever got the 25 set on my old Barb. I think those quests were like too difficult. I was too ADD. I was like 14 or 15 or whatever. 13, 14, 15, like that age range. I was like, yeah, no, this is... I think I tried, and then I got stuck at one point, and I was like, all right, screw this. Barbarian Shaman. It's a bear. All right, let's The Shadow Knight looks dope though. You know what? How about this, Stink? Hey, who's this guy? Dandy? Dandy, the Dark Elf. What zone is this? Freeport. Yeah, this is EQOA Freeport. You got the ocean right here. Look at that sun. Rise? Sunrise, yeah. More tropical? Yeah, it's got some palm trees. But this is also like a different timeline, so maybe there's something to do with that. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Like, Freeport's fucking weird in normal EQ because it's like 2 steps away from Freeport is literally like grassy fucking grasslands, right? So I don't know. But these are like this. You head out this way, you get into like the deserts of Roe and stuff. Oasis. Yeah, this takes place several hundred years before OG EverQuest. Yeah, so like there's like deserts way the hell out here. You just go on forever. It looks like it. Oh, okay. It looks like it. It looks like it was made 500 years. No, see, actually, like this is my original EQ experience. This game. Oh, look at these guys. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at these undead pets. Look at these pet class pets. I used to think this fire guy looked so cool. It's like Goku fire guy. Little gnome necromancer. Level 25. Damn AFK petters, yup. Oh shit, look at that guy. He's got the penis sword. No, that's not it. Oh, I thought it was. Dang, level 47. Who's this guy? Brando. He looks like a bard. No, he's a warrior. I'll have to try this out. It looks interesting. Yeah, it's not easy to get set up, but I highly recommend, like, if you have a little like know-how and you're not scared to like put a little elbow grease into getting set up, it's definitely worth checking it out if you never played this game back in the day. Yeah, so not a ton of people in Freeport right now, but there's people. There's people. Yeah, I remember that sword. I don't remember what weapon I ended up with before my that's a freaking warrior right there. Look at that, 52. Got that black plate, black steel, or whatever it is, and the epics. Oh man. Yes, that's gonna be me. That's gonna be me. Them epic swords are dope. I remember being younger and I thought that the two-handed axe was cooler. I was kind of disappointed that everybody was like, you need to get you need to do the dual wield. Because you have to, in EQOA, you have to make a choice on your epic. Every class has 2 epics, and you got to choose one. And there's a two-handed axe for warrior, and then there's the one-handed swords. And everybody's like, you gotta get the dual wield swords. They're better. And I was like, man, but I want that fucking axe. But now I don't know. The swords are so fucking cool nowadays. I might like them a little bit better. That's the rogue epic right there. One of them. Guy's name is Camel Thief. I like it. Cleric. I was able to do it with a little help. You can do it too. I thought this was a console game. This is a console game, but it's an emulator. I'm playing it with a controller right now. Oh, that's probably something I should tell people. People who are like installing this and they don't even know, they never played it before. You really want a controller. You really want a controller. What you playing, Primus? I have a 14 Warrior, a 10 Shadow Knight, a bunch of others, but I think I'm going to do this melee proc Ranger. I've been thinking about that. Like, this is going to be my main. This is my main, 24 Warrior. But I'm not in a rush to like get back out there and start grinding, like getting crazy into the grind right now. We might just play a little alting. Travel to the Farmer's Fair. No. I want to talk to the coachman. There we go. Yeah, let's go to High Pass. Maybe we see some more high levels there. I had coworkers trying to get me to play back in the day, but I was deep in Final Fantasy 11 at the time. Yeah, my stepbrother. He was all about the Final Fantasy 11, and I was all about the EQOA. I remember that. And then WoW came out. But I tried EQ2 first because I was like, well, I'm playing EverQuest. Fuck this other stupid World of Warcraft game. But WoW won me over very quickly. Very, very quickly. From EQ2. Hale said, "Oh, are you gonna play the new land in MO2, by the way?" Yeah, Hale, but when is that? That's like, God fucking knows when that's gonna be. Hey, here's a Dark Elf rogue. Sick. Dark Elf Assassin. Oh, he got the other epics. That's the those are the other options. They look cool. What's the server population? Right here. I don't know how many this is. Ready? Start counting. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now, the only thing is I'm willing to say about half of those, maybe not. Maybe not exactly half, maybe a little bit less, but there is dual boxing allowed on the server. Yeah, you are allowed to dual box on the server. At least 45% of those are boxed. Yeah, Brian, yeah. It is true. Sadly. But I'm not dual boxing. I'm going to play with real people. I'm going to go have fun with real people. Oh, look at that. Shaman. I think that's a shaman. Is that a shaman epic? No, he's a necromancer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Ogres can be necromancers. I forgot. Hypno said, I just checked. No bard. That is my mission. Okay, so you're going to play a bard, Hip. Okay. Now, Hip, let me just throw this out there. If you wanted to just auto follow me and Stink around and sing us songs while you work on your live 2D, like you can totally do that. Just saying. Get them levels. $57 Lich. I don't even know if that's a epic. I think that might be like a higher level, like raid tier thing. Oh, hi. What other classes are missing? What do you mean missing? Okay. Well, I've looked around a little bit. Let's think about what we're going to play here. What do we think about boxing, Primus? I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into it. We're just gonna play. We're just gonna breeze right over the topic. All right. So, Lich's Necromancer Masterclass. Yeah, I know that. I was looking at his weapon though. I don't think that weapon was the like the epic, like the Necromancer epic. I think that might have been a higher level thing, like a higher level raid tier kind of thing. But it could have been one of the other. It could have been the other epic option. I'm not sure. I was trying to figure that out. Z-Tap. Oh, snap back on EQOA. I've been keeping up with the Discord. They've been making a lot of updates. Hell yeah. Is that the famous Rupo? This is the famous Rupo. I never had a Rupo on EQOA. But we have one now. Damn, do I want to level up a second warrior? We have one warrior, yes. But how about second warrior? Yeah. Hip has no bard created, right? That's what he was saying about no bard. Yeah. Because he wants to make one. He was checking to see if he had one made. Because we haven't played in a long time, a few months at least. I have to go check my VODs to see when the last time we played was. Actually, I'll do that right now. I'm curious. 5 months ago. It was like, yeah, like Halloween almost. October 29th. That was the last time we played. Stink, where is your paladin located? And do you want to play your paladin? That's right. I'm listening while I set up EQOA, so I may have misheard. I like playing classes you don't see played much. And when I heard that, somebody said there was no bard in group. Well, bards are really good. I don't know if you know what class I haven't seen a lot of, actually? Dang, I need another slot. I need more character slots. This isn't enough. Oh, man. Is it easy to make another account? Yeah, you can make more accounts, but do I really want to? How many characters do I really need? Pally is level 3 dwarf. Okay. You want to play with my wizard? Level 7 wizard. Yeah, that's what we're going to play. I'm going to play my wizard. Maybe I'll switch to my cleric when you catch up a little bit. Yeah, Gimmicker, you're right on the money there. Oh, yeah. You know what? I got to figure out how the hell to get out of here. All right, so this character is stuck. Actually, also, you know what I'm going to do? I got to change that face. I definitely got like the puckered up, like lemon face. You hop on your shaman? You want to? Hop on the old Shamona? Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, I think they definitely have better... Like, the Frontiers elves definitely have better faces. These ones are pretty rough. I think all the faces are a little bit more refined with Frontiers. But they like the body models, proportions are just like all sorts of jacked up. Yeah, you want to hop on your chamois? Kill some stuff. I got to find out where there's crabs around here. I got sent here on a quest. We got to find Blignart. See if I can find him. This is Grob, if anybody was wondering. Rila. At the banker, are you? I made it in. Woo. Made an erudite magician. You got a fresh troll? I do have a fresh troll, but Stink's on his level 5 shaman, and I'm on my level 7 wizard. You can get here. Shit, I got to figure that out though. Hold on. There is a way to travel between Grob and Nariak. I just don't. I got to figure out how I got here, and then I'll be able to tell you. Yeah, select button. Lignart. This is the guy I have to turn crab stuff into. Okay, but how do I get back? This is not going to be the guy where I get back to Nariak. Can be found just east of here near the water. When you acquire 2 crab legs, return to me. Just east of here near the water. Okay. Hey, Greebass. Don't I have the name Greebass? I guess that's a different Greebass. All right. All right. How do I creation invite? Well, 5. Nice. Okay. All right. I'm looking for crabs east of here. So we'll find the exit. No port from Grob. Ogok has a dark portal. Okay, well, I was able to transport here for my quest. My dark elf quest sent me here. So there's got to be a way back, right? I don't know if this is the way out, Stink. I'm just kind of running. Nope, dead end. Hey, Sin, what's up?
I was running.
This is also not the way to get out. Ooh, creepy little room right here. The Way Center.
Darn tootin'.
Ah, the Way Center. Okay. All right, so this whole area is not the way out. So we're going back out. Does Grob have 2 exits or just 1? I know Ogok has two entrances. I don't know about Grob. I think Grob only has 1, maybe. Ooh, look at that guy. Level 8 Shadow Knight? Okay, just 1 exit for Grob. Okay, that makes things easier. So as soon as I find it. Yo, Michael Wilson with the 70-day streak. Yo, hell yeah, Michael. Oh, I'm so happy I got I figured out how to make announcements for that. So I don't miss them anymore. North from the Froglock Pen. Okay. What's this place? The inn? It's the inn. Dude, if we had Hips Bard playing that Mana song, that'd be insane. Wizard Bard Shaman. Or Steve's Bard. Steve, are you on? Are you playing? Weird, I download the files into cheats, but they don't show up when I enabled them. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? Cool little tree tunnel. Oh, Steve, you're not. What do you mean your? Don't you mean my bard? You're not even like playing. What are you talking about? Neither of you are playing. So far, we got 0 bards. I think that might be the exit over there. Dude, I don't know. Okay. Which one of these is the exit? It's that one. Ah, there's the Way Center. Okay, that's how I get home, right? Oh, you won't send me. You're right. You won't send me unless I finish the quest. I'm an indentured servant. You're getting ready for Oath of Office ceremony tomorrow. You saw a video about Steve yesterday? Really? All right, so they said east of here. I don't know how we're going to go east of here. We go like around the mountain. Looking for crabs. That one already has the cheat added to it. All you need to do is the BIOS and ROM file. Oh, there's some frog locks. We found the frog locks, but I don't know where I'm going to find these freaking... Why do I have a feeling that like the crabs were in Grob? They said the crabs are just east of here. But like I can't go east of Grob because like I got to run around the whole mountain. I guess that's what I got to do. You are a frog. No, you are a frog. You want to kill this guy? Stink. I lost Stink. Okay, I'm gonna kill this frog lock though. What's my highest hitting spell? I think it's Firebolt. I don't know. We're about to find out. Actually, we'll test it out on this bat. Figure out which one's my highest hitting. I think it's Shock of Frost. 104. Yeah, it's definitely. Big damn. You're going the right way? I mean, like, it's the only thing I could figure. Just go around the mountain until I can go east. Oh, look, the hand. Dude, they got the hand. The swamp hand. Oh, it's got filthy frog locks on it. Oh, that widow spider is red. Always wanted to get into EQ. Might just wait for Monsters and Memories, though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you feel like you missed the boat on EQ and you just want to play something new, it's like EQ. Monsters and Memories is a great way to get into the genre. Everything's getting high level over here. Stink. Oh, there's the crabs. Crabs surrounded by yellows and reds. Very, very EQOA-ish. All right. Bunch of crabs. What did my quest say? 2 legs. That's it. All right, here we go. Where's my staff at? What happened to my melee weapon? I probably vendored it on accident. Okay, I got 2 shells. Oh, the cooldown is over pretty fast. There's a leg. Now the problem is if I take the port back to Dark Elf Land, Stink won't be able to come with me. All right, I got my 2 legs. Ooh, all right. Okay, let's get out of here. Thanks for the heals. I definitely would have died without Stink here. Healing me up. Dude, this is really cool. They did a good job on this one. Dude, this is like, I love it. It brings back the exact same like response I had last time I played this, which is like all the people who I talked to on like P99 and Quorum and stuff, where I'm like, yeah, no, I never played original EverQuest back in the day. I played EQOA, and they're just like, huh? Like what? They have no idea. Like, this is it, you know, like this was, man, this was my jam back then. EQ Legends will be nothing like an EQ experience. No, it's gonna be like THJ. Yeah, it's gonna be like THJ. So if you like THJ, probably like that. EQ Legends sounds fire. Y'all tripping? I think it sounds fire for people who want a THJ kind of game, right? Not gonna be for me. I mean, I'll try it. If I get into like the beta, I'll try it. And that's, you know, that's about as far as I'm kind of interested. I got a beta test CD kicking around for this in a box. You got a EQOA beta CD? That's awesome. That's so cool. Sounds like you got some Googling to do, Orinoshi. You got a little Googling to do. You never heard THJ? THJ is pretty much like 100% the like inspiration for EverQuest Legends. Of course, I'm sure there'll be differences. Nah, my bad. I go outside and shit. All right, this guy is we got an annoying goober. He's gone. Goodbye. Annoying goobers can go be annoying goobers elsewhere. We got you know, we got shit to do. Can't be responding to all of them. The precursor to EQ Legend is basically it was the emulator server. Yeah. I feel like you wasted your energy typing that out to that idiot, Steve. The guy just wanted to, he was just like, wanted to be like a 12-year-old. But that is true, yeah. All right. Now, do I turn in my quest? Well, I can turn in the quest. Zendak, what's up? How you doing? All right, let's see. So I need to go over to like the area with the like the chefs and the vendors and stuff, which I don't remember exactly. I think I can take a shortcut. Hey, look, stock. That's the first time I've ever seen someone get permit in here, and I've been watching a lot. Oh yeah, dude, like I'm more than happy to like to have people who disagree. But if you're just being like a twat, you're fucking out of here. That guy was just being a twat. He's fucking out of here. Like, disagree all you want. Don't be a twat. I forgot how much back and forth these noob quests. Yeah. All right, this is the spot right here. Okay. I'm looking for Blignart. There he is. Is this your first time playing EQ? I never played before. No, not my. This was my first MMO back in like 2003. It's just now kind of playable again on this emulator server. We played it like 5 months ago, and then we took a break. Now we're back. We're checking it out again. But this is EQ OA. This isn't normal EQ. EQ came out in 1999. This came out in 2003 on the PS2. Good work. These should cook up nicely, Elf. As promised, here's some frog legs. Tell your master I said hi. You can head back to Neriak now. Feel free to use the Waste Center again. So if I use the Waste Center, I can't come back here. Who is Thok? Do we know Thok? He said invite. I mean, it's not like we have to know him. Or just like, do we know him? I feel like I played with Thok before. I'm trying to think here. Do we want to stay here? Yeah, we'll stay here. We'll stay here. We'll play some with Stinking Thok for a little bit. Group invite. So that means I have to stay here, though. I can't go back to my hometown and turn in this quest. Dude, Thok, you're naked. Can talk to the farmer guy. What farmer guy? Is Thok Hale? Who's Astro Stevio? What's up? Or Astro Stevo? What's up? Does the farmer event give you like free ports around the world or something? Like what is the farmer? Because I talked to a farmer in Freeport who was like, do you want to be transported to the farm event? I'm like, no. It's not you, Hal? Okay. Sign the coach. I already did, I think. Oh, this is Brian. Ah, okay. This might be the first time I played with somebody from YouTube, actually. That's cool. This guy? Spring is finally here. To celebrate this long-awaited moment every year, my village organizes a fair. Reports you to Bobble. Will I die there? What about Stink? If Stink travels there, does he just get murdered? Take the plunge. Okay. Once there, go and see village mayor. Have a nice day. Honestly, this would be better because I would rather XP somewhere other than the swamp. It's totally safe. Well, I'm a dark elf, so I'm not too worried about it. Seems to be safe. Maybe they're neutral to like everybody. Stink, you could come to Now the only problem is how do I get back to turn my quest in? I should have done that. Shit. What's my quest say? Return to your master. Okay, so I don't have to use the waste center. Alright, so I'm gonna return home. Back to Nariak. I'm gonna turn in my quest. Nah, I'll just use the I'm gonna come back to here. Fuck. But I'm gonna go turn my quest in, and then I'm gonna use the farmer guy in Nariak, and then I'll grab that. And then I'll run with Stink maybe if he takes the plunge also. All right, now I need to find my wizard guild master guy. Sorceress? Did you get the frog legs for me? I did. Oh, epic quest to get my guild master some frog legs. You've received some thin cloth pants and burning flare. Marvelous. These should be a fine delicacy. Thank you, wizard. Take the scroll burning flare and these pants as your reward. All right. New spell. New pants. Oh, these ones got dex and int and AC.
Down like a clown, Charlie. Down like a clown, Charlie. Down like a clown, Charlie. Down like a cloud, Charlie Brown.
That's right, Yumi. Yeah, so Dex is my main damage. Yeah, Hood Strats. EverQuest Online Adventures, yeah. Dex is my main damage stat on a wizard in EQOA. It's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that, but it is what it is. So we're gonna... Yeah, so I spent a bunch of points into intelligence. I probably should have put them all into dexterity. Oh well. I think Sin told me about that, and I didn't believe him. You say something in chat enough, you bring it to fruition? Yeah. Yeah, you saying EQOA every day, and then Agilent Online Adventure. Agilent Online Adventures has a lot of EQOA in it. I'm just not, like, just this last, like, playtest, I kind of, like, it just, like, clicked for me. Because we had played this this year or within the last year. And I was like, wait a second. There's like a lot of EQOA going on in here. Yep. Okay. Safe travels, adventurer. May fortune favor your blade. So I think I'm done with my wizard quests then. That's it. Bunch of mage stuff. All right. Minor firestorm. Firebolt. I'm level 8. Okay, so my next quest is 10. Concussion reduces aggression towards me. That's kind of good. Static shock. Do I have that? I have concussion. Shock of frost, burning flare. If firestorm injures your target and those around you, goes around it. Aha. Okay, so we need everything that is like level 8. Invis. Ice Storm, AoE. Who is Thok? Thok is Brian from YouTube. Brian, which M&M server are you on for beta? I'm on Krivia. Or no. Beta, I'm on the PvE server. Got $1 million in your bank account? You mean 1 million tunair? Bolts of lightning, okay. Invisibility. O'Keel's Embers, replacing O'Keel's Radiation, I think, right? Yeah, O'Keel's Radiation. All right, I think that's good. I guess I'll put 1 AoE on my bar. So we have Static Shock. 1 AoE. Okay. All right, so now what I can do... First, I can sell some stuff. Now, you lose money on death, right? Lose half the money if you die? Okay, so that's a good reason to bank. So I should probably go bank my money. And then I'm going to... And then I'm going to take the farmer dude port over to Hodstock. Or Darver Manor, whichever one it is. I think it's Darver Manor. Grab the coach there and then run to Freeport. And then hopefully I got enough, like... oh, there's a banker. Right here. Stink, were you not able to use that that port guy? You're both here? Okay. Let me find my way out of town. I'll port over to you guys. I can invis us and we can run. What's Alchemist? Another healer? Yeah, no, they're a damage dealer. They concoct like potions and throw them. Actually, a really cool class. I never really played one though. But they are pretty sweet. The females in this game have no asses? Really? I think Frontiers models are like all asses. Like even the males. That's why I couldn't play my barbarian anymore. He's just like the most wide birthing hip barbarian male you ever seen in your life. It was ridiculous. Hey, yo. Oh, dude, you got Bone Star emotes? Hell yeah. Live and be watching that Pone Star. Wrestle Omega, Lamania. Did you play with the EMU settings or is there a graphics pack to download? Your game looks super crisp. Mine is grainy. Yeah, you're gonna... So you're going to want to mess with the resolution. There's a whole rabbit hole to go down here. There's a whole rabbit hole to go down. But if you go to your game properties and then you go to, you know what I could do? Are you ZTAP, are you in the Discord? I could literally just send you a I could just post a bunch of screenshots and you just set yours like how mine is. But I spent like a couple hours yesterday. Are you in the Discord? Okay, that's what I'll do right now then. All right, bear with me guys while it'll help some other people too. And not everybody is going to be able to use all the same settings I have. Like, I got a pretty beefy PC now. Whoops. Like the emulation overclocking or whatever. I don't even know if half the shit I need to even bother with. We'll do this one. Hardware fixes. Yeah, I'll just do the other two I missed here. Does anybody know how to do like a thing where you post something into Discord and it turns into like a little window that's easily copied and pasted? Like text thing? Like a little box with just text? I can't remember how to do that. Triple little thingy. Okay, thank you. Yep, that's what I need. All right, there it is. Those are all my settings. They're all posted in there. All right, moving. Yeah, the one thing on there that I would be kind of careful about is the emulation. What's it called? EE cycle rate. I have mine to 180%. If you're probably gonna not want to, maybe start at like 130, and then you check your FPS, and then if you're getting pretty good FPS, I wouldn't go higher than that. Yeah, play around with it. You'll figure it out. Yep. Hey, Zukin, what's up? Welcome in. All right, so yep, here's the dude. Let me make sure I have this one. Yep, okay. Yeah, I have the 5090, but Stink, your PC, you had this game looking real crisp on your stream too. I remember. It looked better than mine from before. Mine's probably about the same as yours was now. Look at all these little dark elves. Shadow Knight. Cleric. Okay, let me find the coach. Oh, you guys are at the coach? Okay. Look at that. A domestic wild boar. Huh. Where's Greebass? Yeah, I should be getting 60 frames pretty much all the time. Damn, so I can't get back to Nariak from here. Well, I guess as long as I can get here from anywhere, it doesn't matter. We should go to Freeport. I'll give you guys invis. Does Freeport connect to Nariak? I thought I thought you needed something in between. Yeah, we're gonna go to Freeport. There's a way center you can talk to go back to Nariak. And you can use it just like whenever. Freeport connects to Nariak. Okay, we'll be good then. Dude, so cool. Do you have to play with a controller? You don't technically have to, but you want to. You definitely like unless you want to spend like a whole day like going down some crazy rabbit hole to make it all work with like mouse and keyboard and stuff. It's better to just get a controller. The controls on keyboard are atrocious, yeah. Docks in Freeport? Okay. So, like, theoretically, we could just do that we could do this with, like, any tunes we have. If we want to, like, meet up quickly, just take the hot stock port and then run south to Freeport. Dual Nature, you're in? Hell yeah. Congrats. Does anybody want a guild invite? Anybody want to join the slaying? Oh, wait, I'm not even in slaying time. Shit. Never mind. I wish there was a way to just turn down like combat sound only, because like the combat sound is like insanely loud, but I want to hear all the ambience and stuff when I'm running around. So I'm just gonna have to keep fucking with it, I guess. Hey, yo, Stud Grandpa. EverQuest Legends hype. EverQuest Legends hype. EverQuest Legends hype. Yo, Stud Grandpa. What's up? Thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. Are you hyped for EverQuest Legends? Obviously you are. Yes, sir. Oh, man. Awesome. Thoc's got a log. Hey, Thoc, thanks for the tips on how to get us over into Freeport. Pretty awesome. How you been? I've been good. We've been playing a lot of Monsters and Memories and Adrenaline Online Adventures. I think Adrenaline is what prompted me to want to play some EQOA now, too. You'll stream snipe me in about 20 minutes. Okay. Is this Ashes of Creation? Yeah. Or rather, Ashes of Creation as it should have been. Hell yeah, dude. EQ Legend people are welcome here. We just had one, like, weirdo. We had one weirdo, like, coincidentally, Stud Grandpa, like, maybe, like, an hour ago. We had one guy come in here who's just like, EQ Legends is going to be the best and everything else is lame and you guys all suck. And we banned him. But that doesn't mean I don't like EQ Legends. Or I'm not anti EQ Legends. I will, like, I signed up for the beta. If they let me in the beta, I'll play it. You missed, yeah, I guess you missed that, Dizzle. Never heard of this, but it seems cool. Glad I found your stream. Hey, I'm glad you found my stream too. Yeah, EQOA. It was dead and buried for a long time. I sadly never went back to play the game after my original account was taken from me. So I had not played the game since like 2004. Like pre-WoW, pre-EQ2, pre-WoW. I had not played the game since then until October of last year. So like 5 months ago. So everything I do in this game is like like retracing the steps of my freaking I don't want to say my childhood. I was like a teen. Yeah, I was like 14, 13, 14, 15 maybe. I'll probably play it for a week and drop off as always. I'm more excited for Monsters and Memories, honestly. Yeah, I'm so my thing with EQ Legends is I'm just not looking for a like super single player or like what, kind of like fast-paced EverQuest-y kind of game. I'm looking for like I'm looking for like I want like the old school, slow, grindy, kick you in the nuts kind of game. So I got no problem with EQ Legends, but maybe they'll win me over. I signed up for the beta. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a whirl if I get in. Uh-oh. Like stopped moving there. Stink, you have to pretend you're my dual box so we fit in with the locals. Signed ledger. All right, now we can go to Neriac and Bobble by Water. But Stink can't get home. So maybe we need to do a coach run for Stink. But we don't have to. Gotta go to Haz or whatever. Well, we can get a couple levels out here. I need to use the bathroom though. I've been drinking coffee this whole time. Dang, look at this guy's sweet. Smurfo, what's up? This guy's sweet little skull staff thing with the horns. Pretty sweet. Where's the spirit binder? Now, I'm not sure if you want to bind here, though, Stink. You won't be able to get back home until you get those coaches if you do this. Whereas, if you gate home, you could always get back here again by using the farmer transporter thingy. It's like a one-way ticket for you. So, anyways, if you want to bind... It's over here, to the east, the way we came in. At least this is the one I always used to use. There's like other ones, but... Alright, I'm gonna BRB, use the bathroom. All right, we're back. Oh, it's so weird getting back. My computer, and then like not knowing what to do with my hands. I'm like, wait, do I touch my mouse and keyboard, or oh wait, I gotta grab this controller thing. Oh yeah, okay. All right. Soulfire said, I'll get a couple levels quick. Hell yeah. Dockmaster to hat. Oh yeah, you can take the Dockmaster, Stink. I was gonna say that, but I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember. I thought it takes you to like Eridan or whatever. I love how all trolls and orcs are named Greebass in some shape or form now from the UO Sagas experience. Yeah, I kind of miss it. I look at it at .exe untouched for months. I don't think I'm ever going to Sagas again. I think that's a thing of the past. Yep. I think that's a thing of the past now. But Stink, you know what we could do? We get your shaman caught up to my warrior, and then you could heal for my warriors group. And if I get my cleric caught up to your shadow knight, I could heal your shadow knight. We have like a separate groups, 2 different groups. So I know you like that shadow knight, and I like my cleric a lot. But Riken will be main tanking at Lady Vox. That is my destiny. The prophecy has been foretold. I'm just going to run around. I know Stink zoned out. He's going to get his Hazanak coach. I am going to go find something for us to kill, I guess. Did you mention you're like 5 and 7-ish? Yes, I am 8. Greebass is 5. Yeah, so I think you might have to get to like whoever wants to like come join the group. Got to be probably like maybe 4 or 5. Not sure exactly. Smurfo with the 6 months. Yo, Smurfo, thank you so much. Got ads. Ah, that ain't cool. That ain't cool. Yeah, man. Twitch will get you that the second that subscription fades, man, they'll hit you. Hey, there's a blue vulture. Hands, what are they good for? All right, and put some shielding on. Some buffs, buffing up. I got a new big damn spell. Static shock. Let's see how much damage it does. I can't believe I put all my points into intellect. I'm such a dummy. 140. Pretty good. You suddenly notice a treasure chest. The hell? You've received a pectolite. You have unlocked the deed Explorer of the Borders of Norath. Is this a... Stud Grandpa said, "Oh shit, gotta head back to work. Appreciate y'all. I'll try to be back in soon. Good luck with the grind, dudes." Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for the bits, and have a great day. Thanks for tuning in. All right. Yeah, I put all these points into intelligence. I wonder, can you respec? I heard you can respec your stuff on this server. I need to go all decks. So you're able to move and cast on here. Yeah, it slows you down though. Like as you're casting, you move extremely slow. Like walk speed. But yeah, there's no like cast bar. And there's no like interruption on movement either. So yeah, you like cast. Yeah, there's definitely like some of the simplifications of like combat to make like controller experience better. Like are things that I like make me prefer OG EverQuest more nowadays. But this is like super just comfy, like just play with a controller, kick back kind of EverQuest, which is nice in its own right, you know? So yeah, one of the things I found that I couldn't really remember from back in the day was like CC is not all that important in groups. Oh shit, Screebass scared me. There's no meditating either. Like you don't like sit down and get mana back. You can eat to regen food. I don't think you can. Can you drink to get mana back? I'm not sure about that one. Screebass. There's drink. Oh, you can drink to get mana back. Okay, it's slow though. It's not like WoW where like you eat and you're like back to health. Like it gives you a hot. It's like a very light hot. All right, so these are the banditos. Everything's kind of red out here now. Maybe we gotta get back over towards the coast. Yeah, that rattler up there is red. We gotta go back towards the coast. I'll give us invis stink while we're trying to find a good place to kill. I'll rush to 4 and pet. Get my new pet. Magician life. Oh, you making a magician? Nice. Vanguard did the same thing? Yeah. Are you just a floating hat? Well, I would be a floating weapon too, but I don't know what happened to my weapon. I lost it. Fire Ant's red. Dang, look at them birdies up there. Bonar. Game is looking smooth. New computer putting in work. Yeah, it's it's nice. Like I have it like just hell yeah. I have it just sitting at 60 frames per second, which doesn't sound all that crazy, but on this server, like if you get EQOA to just sit at 60 frames, like everywhere you go, like you're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good. Damn. Is there like You know where I think we need to go, Stink? Well, I'll check this like little monument up here, but I think we need to go the other way. Maybe kill those orcs on the other side of Freeport. Oh yeah. Collision, mob and player collision. As God intended. What do we got over here? Is this the PS2 game? Yes, it is. But we're playing it on a on PC on the Sandstorm server. Bunch of madmen, desert madmen over here. They're all red. Yeah, or this is no good. Oh shit! What's fighting? Some's fighting. We need to get out of here. Private server? Yeah, it's an emulator server. You cannot play this game. There is no official EQOA server since 2012. Rigoroo's on 105 days? Damn, dude. See, I'm catching all these stream streaks now that I made the little bot command now. Before I was missing them. Wild seeing this in action, and I never played it. Or have even seen it. Yep. This is the beginning of it all. This is where old Primus MMO got his MMO start. And it's really cool, like the like positive reaction a lot of people have to it who never played it back in the day, because it's like I always like try to tell people like, man, it was so good and stuff, and it's like, was it all just in my head though? Like being like 14. It's like, no, I don't think so. I don't think it was just in my head. But this game was awesome. I think there was something to it. Not in that other server? You can't play that other server yet, Ruger. I looked it up. People were talking about it. As far as I can tell, that's not like a thing yet. Invites went out last week. You talking about like the little tiny like alpha, like closed alpha thing for bug fixing and stuff? Yeah, no, I as much as I would like to help do that, that's not what I'm gonna like spend my stream doing. I don't even know if they would want you to stream that. So no, I'm not in that. I'm scared to boot up the PS2 EMU. I haven't used it since last we played, and I'm worried it will blow up my computer. I mean, is it still installed? I mean, you'll have to update. You have to update it, but will probably run like exactly the same as before. It's along this river. I know that. Blue spider there. Okay. Just a little bit further. There it is. I can see it now. Yeah, Stink's got a green bass. I got a green bass. So good. A bunch of green basses. 50 bucks, some dual box or quad box guy hanging out up here, killing everything. 50 bucks. I feel like this is the only good XP low level thing around Freeport. It goes from like super low level stuff to like dark red everything. Oh man, there's nobody here? I can't believe it. Oh wait, no, there's totally people here. They're AFK and they're level 20 something. All right, you ready, Stink? About to pull some shit. I'm gonna get buffed up here. Frogo, Mr. Frogo. This is EQOA. You never saw me play this before? Played it about 5 months ago. We played this on stream. All right. About to start blasting. Hope you're ready, Stink. These guys are going to hurt. He's running. That took a lot of mana. Belt. Quest belt. That took a lot of mana. Let's see how long it takes to give me my mana back. This game's older than Frogo? I think this game is older than Frogo, but I think every game we play is older than Frogo. I wonder if anyone has found that part of the hex code to revert Ogre and Troll models back. While playing on Frontier. I don't think so, Smurfo. I mean, I was looking at the Discord mod channel and stuff. Oh look, that's exactly, we needed a tank. I wish he wasn't naked, but I mean, a tank's a tank. Ogre's gonna have a lot of HP. But yeah, I was looking at all their mods and stuff on the Discord. I didn't see anything that was like all that revolutionary. Oh yeah, I got an invite. What am I doing? All right, group creation invite. Do I have buffs for you guys? I guess I can put the damage shield on the tank, right? No, that's a self-only damage shield. Minor shielding is self-only. What about elemental shield? No, I think all my buffs are self-only. Naked tank gonna take hits worse than the Wizzy? You think so? I know this game came out like 30 years ago, but it doesn't make it any more pretty to look at. What is your point? Are you just saying it's an ugly game? Is that your only point? Studi said it looks good to him. Yeah, I think it looks good. Are these guys killing everything? What, do you want me to pull? I thought the tank was going to pull. I'll pull. Oh my god, that sound. What do we got a tank for? I gotta get my reduce aggro generator ability here. Alright, yeah. That sound is crazy. There we go. Oh, dude, what? All right, hold on. All right, let me lay down some ground rules here. How do I talk in group? / group? I'm not doing the PL thing. All right, we're doing regular grouping. Otherwise, all we're gonna do is just get PL'd everywhere we go. I want to actually like play the game. Oh shit! Oh shit! Stink, help me! Stink! I'm trying to root it. Stink. All right. Big damaging. Okay. He's on me now, but he's dying. Oh, dude, you want Stink so bad, but I'm hitting him so hard. How did somebody else invite Kegmaster? I didn't invite him. I mean, it's fine, but we're not doing PL stuff. I think this shit's a little too hard for us, Stink. No, you're fine, Kegmaster. We're just not about like the power leveling. Trying to just play the game like organic. You know what I mean? I used to get PL'd, and I would PL other people way back in the day. But it's not really my thing anymore. I like to just play the game. For being a PS2 MMO, it looks pretty good. I think it's more the UI that is rough. The game looks pretty good. Yeah. So this was like a MMO that you played on a TV, right? So the UI is like huge. It's like this is like a game you played on your TV, sitting on a couch, your CRT, sitting on a couch, or in your lazy boy. Like I had a little shitty lazy boy in my room that I would sit on and play this. We got a tank over here with no clothes on and no taunt. What the hell? Yeah, go do your quest. Although I can't really talk shit. I don't know what happened to my freaking weapon. I'm gonna find a new one. Yeah, Greebass is only 6, and these things are yellow to me, so they're red to him. We can just kill some bugs. "14-year-olds playing EQA in their room. That's big gaming back." Oh my god, dude. Me and my one buddy. We'd play at my house, or we'd pack up the PlayStation and play it at his house, or whatever the hell we did. We would take freaking we would take shifts, you know, while on dial-up. Yeah. We would take shifts all night long. Like, all right, I'm gonna play for 2 hours. When 2 hours is up, I'll wake you up. And then after your 2 hours is up, you just don't wake the other one up. You know, you just go for 3 hours, and then maybe you wake them up. There's a yellow orc. I mean, it's probably good XP. I used to play Simcopter on the floor because I had my own computer, but I didn't have a desk card chair. I used to play it on the floor. Nice. All right, I'm just going to use all my mana, try and take this guy down. What'd you just hit him with? A root? Okay. Looked like a root. Don't worry. He should come after me because I'm going to be blasting. Oh, my God. He hits hard. Oh, fuck. I'm going to die. He's dead. He's dead. Oh. That's yellow. I don't think we can do 2 yellows in a row. We'll do like 1 yellow, then a couple blues. Let my mana come back. I said I'm an AOL, Mom. Rebas? I thought we were going to have a golden little group there. But our naked tank didn't even have taunt. What was your game plan there, Brian? I think Brian just wanted to get power leveled. He was like, hell yeah, this guy's going to power level us. I don't need clothes or freaking taunt. We're just going to get power level. Warrior's smarter, not harder. Yeah, whatever. If smarter is not playing the game, like all right, I don't know. You can certainly get more levels quicker that way, but did you really have fun? I'm having fun out here. Just me and Stink killing ants, struggling. That's fun. I got 2 sweet pieces of gear in that event last night on AOA, Rupo. Oh, did you? Nice. How was the event? I heard something about it. Something about some, like, big raid boss mobs. Ooh, blue orc. The event was cool? Nice. Oh, he healed all the damage I did. Little piece of crap. Oh, there's more of them up here. So white con. This is a good little spot right here. Blue spiders. There is a yellow. Don't want to pull that yellow unless we're like 100% ready. There's another yellow. Oh, shit. They're pretty far away. Also, I forgot, if you hold your right trigger or right bumper or whatever, you can kind of like aim. Kind of nice. Hail Lizard Man Outcast? Where do you see that? Yeah, like a little bit of like ground rules, not ground rules, just like, conditions that apply for when I play these games. I don't play with boxers and I don't take power levels. It's just, and I'm not going to take handouts either. Just cuz I want the most like organic kind of OG MMO leveling experience I can get, cuz that's how I have fun. So I don't partake in any of that other shit. Where is it at? Lizard Man. Stink. How'd you hail a Lizard Man? And then you lost it? Oh, that wasn't Stink. Oh, okay, my bad. Shit. Sorry, I forgot. Stink's like, what are you talking about? All right. We're gonna pull this white con shaman right here. See, a white, I can like just completely vaporize. Oh dang! Shaman gloves, Stink. Loot them bad boys. I need a more down-ranked nuke on my bar here. Let's see. Ability. Firebolt is too much damage. It's not enough difference between it and Static Shock. I want like a lower... Maybe Static Bolt? Just something for like finishing them off when I don't want to spend the full amount on my big nuke. All right, big boy here. Big shaman. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Not that bad. Is this the PS2 game? Yes. Yes, it is. I got a chest with 15 AC and a bunch of stats and a nice hat. Oh, nice. The event was cool. Yeah, I missed it. Oh, he's got a bow. Give me from range. my mana is maintaining more than I thought it would. If I had drinks, if I go back to town and I'd buy a bunch of drinks, this would be like not that bad duoing, really. You can summer. What level are you guys? I'm about to be 9. Stink is 6. Thok is also 9. All right, Yellow Hunter out here. Let me get some mana up. Smurfode, me chanting IRL right now. I won't play EOA. I won't play EQOA. Why not? Stink or Smurf? Are you just not wanting another game? Or just straight up like you don't want to go through the initial setup issues? Because I will box. Oh yeah, you can't. I don't give a shit what you do when you're not in my group. But I'm not playing with any boxers in my group. I'm not taking outside heals. I don't want mom minivan babysitters to come hold our hand and give us buffs and wipe our face and like no. I like if anybody who's in my group, just come alone. Box here, invite me to group. Well, like if you box, I don't give a shit what you do on your. Everybody else boxes on this server. I don't give a shit. It's like allowed and whatever. I'm not doing it, but all I say is come as you are. If you want to come play with me, come as you are. One character. That's right, Gimmicker. Oh my god, those arrows hit so hard. Oh my god. Help. Oh, he's not running either. I got to go all the way with him. There we go. Level up. Hell yeah. Cool looking shaman, by the way. Like the red hair. Level up. Not playing with any boxers? Are you playing with briefs? I'm an imp. I play naked. Just an all natural imp. Where's he going? Damn, he's like, he had like OCD about that rock. It's like I have to go around the rock, touch the corner of this rock, 90-degree turn. You can be naked, but I can't. Well, I'm naked in real life, not in game. It's different. Oh man, that thing didn't take much damage. Are these things like lightning resistant? I feel like bats are kind of lightning resistant. I have to try fire next time. Or he's deep yellow? I don't know. Well, they aren't grounded, so wouldn't that make them more? No, you're right. No, you're right. The worst part of Blanca jumping on your back isn't him biting your neck, but it's his dong and balls rubbing against you. What? Right. Do we just wander back to Orc Camp? We just go in a big circle? Let me start the ritual for the enjoyers in chat. Listen. Well, hold on. All right, listen. I like Vanguard, but I want to wait for the game to be like way more completed. So that the dungeon, because here's the thing about Vanguard for me. I like Vanguard, but I mostly like it for doing dungeons as a group. As a sort of like World of Warcraft kind of instance dungeon. Actually, the dungeons aren't instanced, are they? They're not. But it's kind of like, it kind of feels like you kind of play them the same way. So that's how I would prefer to play Vanguard again, is for the dungeons to be like fleshed out with all the mobs' abilities and everything, and all the bosses and loot and everything. And then we go back and we'll play Vanguard again. But that's probably not going to be for a while. You modded this guy. Hey, Rougarou has a Steve command in his on his stream. You know what? I'm going to put on another fire ability. I feel like some of these mobs are just randomly resistant to... Or maybe I'll put the... Be cold. There we go. Why does it look so good on your stream? Smoother and higher quality. Well, I have a lot of settings that I tweaked last night. Getting the game all installed on my new computer. And I did post all my settings in my Discord, so... Oh, shit. This guy's not taking damage at all. Uh-oh. I'm gonna run out of mana here, Stink. Maybe. It's gonna be close. All right. Good job. Ooh. It's all quest stuff. Ransacker's pouch. Ransacker's cap's all no trade. I don't know. Maybe you want that stuff, Stink. It's a druid over there. That druid soloing? Dude. Is he actually soloing? No way. Fucking props to that guy. What are you trading me? Some drinks? Hell yeah. I'll take them. All right, I'm about to drink this here mead. Oh, I'm not high enough level. Level 10. Shit. Well, we got some level 10 drinks. Dude, look at this guy. This guy shows up with a full set of like bronze armor or copper armor or something. He came here naked. Ah, good old PS2 EverQuest. Yep. Oh, man, this is so much better. Why is he taking his armor off? Whatever. I don't care if he takes his armor off. That's Stink's problem. As long as he has taunt, that's what I care about. As long as he's got taunt. He's got taunt, we can jam. Damn. I cast it on a dead guy. Oh, dude, this is nice. Well, that does it. I'm addicted to Wizard. I just need a Bard or an Enchanter to give me mana. Is that from looting or did somebody give him gear? I'm assuming he either crafted that or he bought it. That looks like crafted like low level crafted armor. I'm pretty sure somebody made me a set of that on my warrior. Throwing lightning is really cool. Yeah, I honestly, like, this is the type of animation, like EQ. EQ-like games are really missing. It's just like a sick freaking lightning bolt. Bam! Dude, fucking love that shit. Steve made it for me. That's right, it was Steve. On his cleric, I think. Not gonna lie, PS2 EQ was the best. It was my first MMO, and it's my first love. There are things about OG EverQuest that I've learned that I now love, like also. But this is fucking amazing. I'm gonna turn some music on. Need that bard. Where's that hit bard at? Play me my mana song. Or enchanter. I was thinking about making an enchanter last night. I'm a little surprised my radiation spells are like just for me. Self-cast, yeah. Kind of pointless in a group, anyways. I'd like to put my damage shield on another player. Oh, we got two? Let me root one. Alright, one's rooted. Or maybe not. Thought he was rooted. Try again. Alright, All right, now one should be rooted. Nope. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna use damage. What's up with my root? All right, now I'm super room. Grand Mist, what's up? Change it up? Yeah. I had an itch. AOA gave me an itch to play EQOA. And it's like today's the last day. And I would like to be there for all the final day event stuff. But I also kind of just wanted to grind some levels on a game. I didn't want to grind levels on a game that's gone tomorrow. So here we are. And I'm enjoying this thoroughly, actually. How do you play this game? Exclamation mark, Sandstorm. You got my water pet. Next spell level's at 8. Okay. Well, 2 of us are 9 in group. I don't know if you can group with us. We actually only have room in group for 1 more person. The major problem with EQOA is the small group size. I do wish you could have like 5 or 6 man groups. I mean, it might just take some time to adjust to it, but I always feel like I invite like 2 people and like group's full. And it basically is. I invited 2 people and it's like we got 1 spot left. Very small groups. I'm pushing. We'll connect at some point. Hell yeah. I don't want to grind on a game that's gone tomorrow, so I'm grinding on a game that was gone 22 years ago. No. EQA was, well, it was gone for me 22 years ago, but I never...
I'm talking rainforest sweaty. I'm talking swamp sweaty. Let's fill a bathtub full of sweat.
That's right, Beard Farmers. We're getting sweaty over here. This game was robbed from me prematurely. I had a real life buddy of mine, and we were both heavily addicted to the game. And he knew my account info. I knew his account info. We were real life friends in middle school together. And he started doing some like shady account trading shit on our server. And one way or another, he got my account mixed up into his fucking shady dealings. And so this is before WoW even launched, or EQ2. My first MMO lifespan got cut down short in its prime. I had a 49 Barbarian Warrior. I was getting ready to get my epics. I was going to try to go raid Lady Vox. You know, I'd been hearing about it for so long. And then my account got stolen from me. So, and coming back to this game all these years later, it's like, it's just as good as I remembered it being. It's just as fucking good. Did you get to play Frontiers? Yeah, I got to play Frontiers. I hated Frontiers, though. Frontiers made my Barbarian look like an idiot. Which is why I have old models. I'm using the old models right now. Frogo was... You're older than EQA by 2 years, Frogo? Dang. You're a big boy. Yeah, so you were 2 years old when I was playing EQA? All right. I was like 8 years old when people were playing Ultima Online. Originally. My friend did it. Oh, damn. We got it in the second one? Okay, my bad. Let me finish this guy off. I was pacing myself. I didn't see we had an ad right there. Hey, who's that guy? Yeah, look at that guy's armor. That's some high-level plate right there. Let me see. What level is this guy? Oh, it's not as high as I thought. How do I hail? Player hail. There we go. That's that. I love the old. I love the plates. The plate mail in EQOA. It looks so good. How old is this game? 2003. All right, I got to catch up my dexterity. I put all my points into int because I didn't know dexterity was my main damage stat. Oh, sick. Thanks. I was in college and married when EQA launched. Lava Storm was a huge fire raid zone. Dude, I've never raided in this game. I want to, though. Maybe we'll have to do it. Yeah, the class mastery point system, I remember. And I'm still like, there are things about Frontiers I like. Like the added content in Frontiers, I like. Not all of it, but yeah, like your class mastery stuff is I can't see any of it. I'm not high enough level yet, but it's like AAs, like they added AAs, like for emoji EverQuest. Those were cool. It's amazing they did this good using memory card instead of a hard drive. Yeah, I don't know how any of that shit works, but yeah, this game's dope. I always wanted a high-level wizard in EQOA, too. I never got to making mine high-level, but... This looks like a DOS game compared to Final Fantasy 11. What's a DOS game? Ronick was advocating for EQA Master System for Pantheon, but got shot down. I would have rather they'd done that than like... I don't know. I haven't been paying super close attention to all the class mastery stuff in Pantheon. Is it going to be like WoW talent tree? Like our warriors are like Fury warriors now. Like that's how it feels, but I haven't really like dug in. I'm sorry, just let me play. I can't remember what DOS means. I know it's like some old computer fucking terminology, but I just don't like some old game terminology. I just don't fucking remember. It probably is before. I know DOS shit is probably before my time. MS DOS. I don't fucking remember. I don't remember what that shit means. Pre-Windows operating system. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, definitely before my time. My first Windows was like... I can't remember. First Windows we had on our first PC in the household was... like whatever came out in like 1992 or something. I can't remember. I know you don't want... Hold on. Are you babysitter smuggling? I know you don't want outside buffs, but I got my chanter here to breeze ya for mana. Dude, are you smuggling buffs to yourself? Dude, you're about to get booted. You better log that enchanter out right now. Log it out. Log it out, Doc. Nope. All right. Well... we're gonna have to kick him. We were doing so well, Doc. Yeah, you broke the one condition. I have one condition. Don't bring a babysitter. Those were my only terms of service. They can't help themselves, I know. They can't help themselves. Thank you. Nobody wants to just play the game normally. I gotta bring my boxer. It will level faster. Dude, just enjoy it. Just enjoy the game.
Boo! 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 Okay, you think it's funny, but nobody else does.
I can't find a guide to install this. Did you look at the exclamation mark Sandstorm, T-Moss? If you need more help than what's on there, I do have a video I could link. I might just add the video link to the command. It wasn't too helpful for me. Let me find the video link for you. It's not that one.
Cheats. Enable cheats. Early request.
Here it is. Yep, no problem. Go to Greebass Dig? Hell yeah. What percentage of game files the EMU have online right now? Steve said it's up to 57. Which is far higher than I'm going to get anytime soon. Unless we start going really fucking hard on this before M&M EA. I mean, I might. We got 2 months until M&M EA. If Pantheon doesn't do their shit soon, this might be what I play until then. I'm not going to miss M&M EA for the world. But I would also really like to play Pantheon's Wipe.
You're darn tootin'.
Aren't tootin'. Enable cheats. They have cheats enabled. So cheats is the folder that you have to put the server patch files. And also if you do like custom performance optimization things, they also go in the cheats folder. It's not like infinite mana cheat or stuff like that. It's just it's yeah, it's that kind of stuff. M&M's $15 a month. And EA, yes. No box price. Just $15 a month. That's it. Tell Dog I'm getting 3.6k per kill. Can't type in this game or it hard freezes. Oh, shit. Stink, really? Stink, did you ever figure that out? Was it key bindings? I went and unbound all the key bindings in my emulator, so I don't freeze now. But I remember you having this issue before. It may be something other than key bindings. It's bound to spacebar, yeah. Yeah, there's a few key bindings you definitely you probably just want to unbind all of them. Bloodchunder said they have to be getting the PTR server out soon. You talk about Pantheon, Bloodchunder? Yeah, I really hope, man, if they I mean, like, they're going to do what's best for them, and that's fine, and that's what they should do. But me, personally, as a greedy, me-first gamer, I want them to get that wipe done so I can play before M&M EA. Because if they don't, I don't know when I'm going to get to it. But I want to, like, I'm going to continue to play Pantheon. But if they push it after M&M EA, it's like a good chance I'm just not going to get to it for a long time. See what my lightning looks like in first person. Bam! Would you like that, Osmos? Do it again, right? Bam, dude. I'm like the freaking emperor. Oh, wow. I'm almost 10. I'll be able to use those drinks. Well, I'm checking for Thok's babysitter alt. I know what he's up to. He's logging it in every 10 minutes, buffing himself, and then logging it out. That's what he's up to. He's smuggling buffs. Haste, probably hasting himself. Doc's gonna go grab dinner? Okay. Greebass, do you need to train? Do you need to go get spells? I'm liking just solo boxing. This is nice. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, Playing with other people is just the way to play this game. All this boxing shit, mega lame, mega lame. But I won't go off on a tangent about it. Soulfire, you got your level 8 spells? Grats, hell yeah. Primus, how do you feel about boxing? I need a command for boxing. Alright, we won't go dying on you. But I am not gonna be able to sustain. Oh shoot, look at this. Blue eels right behind us. We kill those things. You gonna get some food as well? Okay. Then well, what am I gonna do? I have no quest. I don't think I get new abilities till 10, right? Or when do I get new abilities? All right, these guys are going to eat. But I am not, so I'm going to log out. I'm going to switch. I'm going to switch tunes. When you guys are back, you let me know. You got my number. You know where to find me. You're going south to Freeport, killing yellows. Yo, I could come help you. Come help you on my little rogue. Or my druid. Is that a scarab BP on the potato? I don't think so. No, I think this is just like the druid starting tunic. It's not a potato. He's like a little Joe Dirt. He's like a little Joe Dirt halfling. Can pets tank on EQOA? Can I actually like have your pet tank? For my melee tune? I'm gonna see if I can go find Soulfire. I'll help him catch up a little bit. Now that we know how to fast travel through the world for the event. Let's see. Abilities. I got up to level 3, 4. Caltrops. Sneak attack. All right. What else is there to learn? That's it. Do I have remove mask? Tumbler's Grace. Remove mask, Tumbler's Grace. Okay, cool. I think I have everything. Okay. Like when you stand still, your character sticks his gun. Yeah, look at my little... Dude, they did not... They were not shy about the halfling muffin top, man. Dude, he is like borderline prego looking. Like, it's freaking amazing. All right. The little deputy. Yep. Eating good. Halflings know how to eat. Be back in 15 minutes. Okay, Stink. Yeah. Yeah, take your time. I'm going to go help Soulfire catch up a little bit. The boy better run to Freeport, not take a horse. No. I need a coachman. I have shin splints. I can't run that far. I need a horse. Dude, I actually had shin splints in boot camp in the Navy. They suck. Dude, if you want to you ever want something that's just going to make something that's already kind of difficult, like 50 times more difficult? Get some shin splints in boot camp. Dude, it is actually the worst. Were you a squid? Yeah. I was a seaman. Yeah, I'd been high school, track and field. Yep. Yeah, there's no good thing to do except for just like not running. There were like some techniques that supposedly that I tried that may have helped, but I don't know. The best, like, it's just terrible. Like, because you're like running in boots, making like the impact even worse. Unrated? Yeah, I went in unrated. I was supposed to go in sub electrician, and I changed my mind at the last minute. I was like, I don't want to be on a sub. Give me something else. They're like, well, we don't have anything else except for this. And I was like, oh, okay. All right, let's go get the coach. I hated having to haul ass in those shitty boots. I know. I hadn't even thought about that since till just now. I changed my mind with my airborne contract last minute too. Glad I did. My knees suck as it is. Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't get stuck on a sub. I don't know if I would have made it on a sub. All right, cool. So I have this coach, Bobble by Water, which can get back to Rivervale. And now I just could run south. I see some aggro stuff. I can actually sneak. I don't know how good hide is on. Well, I guess we're about to find out because there's some nasty stuff right there. Does anybody know how good hide is on EQA? I had a rogue a million years ago, but I don't remember. Can I walk right up to high level shit, or will it see through? Do you know why rogues wear leather armor? Because it's made of hide. Dude, that's a good... Did you just make that up? That's a good one. I like it. Sadly, I can't claim that. Oh, that's too bad. You should have taken credit. All right, little halfling man. Forget the bird. Oh, the river. It's hell, I hear. Like 6 months under, not notified of family deaths until you surface, etc. Create. Yeah, it's Yep. Just don't see the sun. No fresh air, dude. Stuck in a claustrophobic space with a bunch of annoying ass motherfuckers. Although I'm sure like subcrew people are probably like cooler than people I was used to. Deck department has some annoying ass motherfuckers in deck department on a regular ship. Like they actually have engineers on subs to do laundry. Are you putting a guild on here? I have a guild already made. We got slaying time. I have to get all my tunes added to it. All right, I'm hiding. More annoying than general chat and MMO? Yeah, because general chat and an MMO can't keep you from falling asleep when you're already sleep deprived and you have like 3 hours until you go stand the mid watch. You got motherfuckers slamming lockers and playing music and yeah, dude. MMO chat can never reach that level of annoying. Our deck division got investigated after I left because they were assaulting newbies in their berthing. Like hazing? Oh shit. The water rat. They called it hazing? Hazing doesn't bother me that much. Honestly. I feel like if you're in the military and you're like can be like shipped off to combat, if you can't take a little hazing, oh no. Quick and easy, thanks for the follow. Well, oh, Thog's back. I guess there's different forms of hazing, right? That's not one I would But I also question like how literal that is. I don't think that's literal. I don't think that literally happened. That'd be fucking weird. Wasn't hazing. It was character building activities. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm west of Freeport, killing beetles. All right. Almost there. You know what's fun? You know what's fun about EQOA is like you can't look behind you. I actually like that. Like you can't just like swivel your camera around and like look behind you. There's no way to like rear view mirror. Like you have to actually like stop. I gotta like turn. Like, what the hell's going on behind me? But it could be like your death to do that. Run, this is a battle we cannot win. Every time Deck Force used to try and mess with us in engineering birthing, I'd usually wait till I had the midwatch, and I would lock golf ball or two in an empty rack while doing my rounds. Oh shit! Okay, yeah, an empty rack, so they're just rolling around, making all this fucking racket. Dude, that's actually funny. All right, so I probably can split off from the river now, actually. Probably could have before, but do we got music? Beautiful EQOA music. Or Planes of Power, however you like. Let me... so you're probably over here somewhere. I need to go get the coach, though. Soulfire, that is. Soulfire is probably over here somewhere. We'll just run through town. When POP comes out on Quorum, are you going to go back and get flagged for all the planes? Or this stays behind me? It depends on what's going on, Dizzle. Depends on what's going on. I don't know. I'll tell you what I would rather do. I would rather get a guild up and raiding endgame raids on EQOA. That's what I would rather do. Hey, is this Soulfire right here? Hey, why didn't it wave? There we go. All right, let's do a let's go get you a little XP. Your lead, because I think your pet's going to tank. Hey, you know what? You guys wait right here. Wait. You guys don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Stay right here. I'm going to get you guys invited to the guild. While we're all in Freeport, just sitting here. And then you guys can invite me on my alts. I mean, no pressure. You guys don't have to join the guild if you don't want to. Your dude looks stoked on it. Yeah, dude, the freaking halfling faces are freaking. There's something. Yeah, he's just freaking cheesing. Oh, look, I'm in Freeport too. What do you know? All right. Guild. Invite. Talk. Guild. Invite. Hexagons. Okay, now. Guild list. Now, I don't know, like, what you gotta be to invite others. Pretty sure it's officer, though. Yeah, because it just goes officer, member, elder, guild leader. So I'll make you 2 officers. Maple Sipper, if he ever gets back on. Dross is only a freaking member? The hell? Make him a elder. Joe Hero, is that? I don't remember who that is. That? Who the hell is Joe Hero? Rinna, that's Steve. I remember that. Leave Me Alone, that's Hip. All right, yeah, whatever. Your hero is my bard. Okay. Human mage for the win. Hell yeah. Kinda. Hell yeah. Kinda. Sorta. Sure. Sure thing, bud. Human monks are all right. Human shadow knights, human necromancers. That's about it. Oh, I got on the wrong guy, didn't I? Son of a... The nice thing about coming back to the server after being away a long time is like we still have a lot of the like heavy lifting done as far as like remembering or like knowing how to use a lot of things like getting a guild started and inviting people to the guild and forming a party. And like I still kind of remember. It wasn't that long ago where I don't remember. All right. I'm going to start this group again. All right. Guild invite received. We are now in slaying time. Hell yeah. Yeah, so the issue with like upscaling your graphics, like the way I have mine, is there's like a defect for a lot of like the text and stuff in the game. Where you see these like little like blotchy lines everywhere. There is a way to get rid of it, but it kind of makes the game look stupid. So I don't use the way to get rid of it. I just kind of deal with it. But anyways, let's go kill some stuff. I'll follow you, actually. You know where to go. Can Thok join us? Can we get XP with Thok in the group? Well, let me get XP. Okay. Stink, you're back? Okay. We're gonna get hexagons caught up. He's level 5. He might only need to get 6. And then we can have a full party. We'll get back on. I'll get back on my wizard. So what's the little purple bar below the yellow XP one? That's just like that's your yellow bar experience. A full line of that equals 1 yellow bar, basically. So it makes it easier to gauge how much XP you're getting per kill, right? Because like per kill, you're not going to see the yellow bar move at all. Delonis, what's up? Hey, Primus, what do you think would be more approachable? Classic MMO? What do you think would be a more approachable classic MMO to a WoW player? Agilin? Yes. Oh, shit. Yeah, Agilin. Versus what, though, Telonis? Agilin versus Eminem. Agilin versus Pantheon. Agilin versus P99. Or all of them. Damn, dude, I hit hard. Friggin' murderer. I can't even look at his pet health. It just heals him. It's so good. EQ, Eminem, Pantheon, Gorgon. Probably Adrenaline. Or Gorgon. Pantheon also. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Dude, that thing almost killed you. Gorgon's not like an EQ style game. I actually don't really know how approachable Gorgon is. It may be pretty dang approachable. I think they have like newbie quests and stuff. But as far as like EQ games go, yeah, let's just like remove. I'm just gonna because the EQ games are kind of my expertise, right? Like, so like removing Gorgon from the equation, it would be Pantheon and Adrenaline is the most. They are way more like accessible. But Eminem, might be there's a lot of WoW players who don't know that they're looking for a game like Eminem. Oh shit, it's a highwayman. Yeah, let that pet tank a little bit. Oh man, he can tank while I'm up here fighting? Dude, that's so good. Stolen goods. What do I want more? Agility or dexterity on a rogue in EQOA? I don't know. I think agility, right? Edgy is for AC, but it scales backstab a little. I think you want strength dex. Okay. You can reset your points on Sandstorm, right? You can go like, oh shit. Oh my god, dude. His pet, did you see his pet just lay on hands to him? His pet just straight up lay on hands to him. The water pet. It's not. Yeah, it's not a real lay on hands. Don't take it literally. But it might as well have been. His heal. The water pet's heal is so strong at low level. It's like 100% of your HP. Damn, Smurfo. If Smurfo gets back into his like wanting to be like hacker Neo phase of like EQOA stuff, if he could figure out how to turn down like melee sound without turning down all sound, dude, that would be the best fucking modification anybody could make for this game. Holy shit, would I love that. Oh, he's level 6. Thok, is Hexagon still green to you? At level 6? No, he's blue? Okay. All right. Well, let's go back to town then. And then we'll go meet up with Stink. That's all we needed. I'm still green. It doesn't matter. I'm not playing this tune. I was just out here helping him. Let's go back. My stab takes so much of my mana. I'm more on my rogue. Than I was on my wizard. Stink 6? Hey, congrats. What are you playing? Is Stink still AFK? Nah, Stink's back. At least he said he was back a few minutes ago. Told him we were just getting you a level, and then we can go back over there now. We'll have a full group. Me a level 6 rogue? Hell yeah. I'm not sure if I can invite you to the guild. If you wanted to join, just let me know your name. I can try. I don't know if I can send it across like the globe, but I can try. Dual nature? Okay. Oh, I'm not qualified. Maybe one of you guys can do it? I'd have to promote myself. Hey, there it is. Doc got it. Hell yeah. Damn, was guild chat always blue? I thought it was green. I thought group chat was blue. You look at this guy, man. He's got like no pants on. What's going on? These are cool little scepters, though. All right, get back on my wizard. That's what a hero looks like. Does that happen for everybody else when you log in? You hear a ding sound. I don't know if I have some sort of weird glitch. Wraithless, thanks for the follow. All right. Soulfire said grabbing a drink. Okay. Soulfire maybe knows how to get to us. All right, you know what? I might try the thing the guy was talking about earlier to get rid of them lines. Let's see. If it's too distracting. What was it? Trying to remember. Graphics. I remember trying this way back. Shit, I don't remember what it was. Hale figured it out too. Didn't they change the graphics in Frontiers? Trolls look different. Yeah, no, this I have OG models turned on. That's the original EQOA troll. All right, Soulfire, you know how to get to us? You just follow the river out the other side. So like north of Freeport. You know what you can do, Soulfire? If you go to community, or no. You do slash LFG to add yourself to the LFG list, and then I can invite you from anywhere. I'll be able to find you on the list. Oh, no slash. Just enter and LFG enter. That's the new EQ legend? Yeah, this is, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, dual nature. There it is. Oh, wait, no. That's not Soulfire. Soulfire, you know how to add yourself to the thing I was just talking about? Maybe you missed what I was saying. I want to get you in the group over here quick because we're gonna end up leveling again if you don't get here. You just got back. Sorry. Okay, so type in your chat box. Make sure it's in say, right? Like just press enter, and then do LFG, and then enter that in. That will flag you LFG, and then I can invite you to the group from anywhere, and that should give you a dot, and then you can run to our dots. Smurfo, I was actually just talking about you, Smurfo. I have a homework assignment for you. Now that you're back and addicted, we're gonna turn up the heat a little bit on you. Soulfire? Did you get that Yeah, you just type LFG and then press enter. So you're just going to open up your chat and you're just going to do LFG and then press enter. And then that'll put you on a group finder list for me and I can invite you. Homework, but I'm in between semesters. All right, so this is your homework, Smurfo. Since you're like Mr. Coder Man, who like wanted to learn how to do all the crazy make your own modifications thing. You need to find out how to reduce melee sound. How to reduce just melee sound. Nothing else. That shouldn't be too hard, right? That should be a pretty easy one. That's not going to happen? Okay. I thought you were all into that. I thought you were like a hobbyist. Sorry, how do I open chat? Apologies. you don't have your keyboard set up, do you? Are you using a controller? It's your right analog stick. So all you're going to do is like click in your right analog stick. And then you're going to do L, F, G, and then end. What's the server pop on this thing? Got to be lower than P. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. It's not lower than P99 red. Nothing's lower than P99 red. But it's way lower than P99 or, you know. It's probably about the same as like the Al Cabor project or something like that. Pretty small pop. $300-ish players, you can cut that in like a half. You can cut that right in half, though, Thok. It's all like there's a lot of dual boxing. And even though they said you can't like do more than dual boxing now, people are still doing it. I actually ran into a quad boxer first time logging in. Again, last night I ran into the first thing I ran into was a quad boxer. Farming orcs outside of Darver Manor or wherever I was. So, yeah. Anyways, group finder, view list. All right. How you doing, Soulfire? I can just run back and find you. You're just gonna run north out of Freeport, the opposite side. Head my way? Okay. All right, just look for me up at the top of a hill when you get outside of Freeport. Or actually, probably the easiest place to find me is just at the mouth of this river. It leads right to the ocean. So if you stay on the coast, can't miss me. It would have to be a completely new thing for isolating that specific channel, console games in general. Hey, you're not as good as that one guy. That's all right, Smurfo. You can admit it. That one guy is really good at it, you know? Too bad he's not around. I'm not judging. What guy? The guy who does all the mods in Discord. In their Discord. $300 even with boxers is crazy. I actually am surprised there's as many people on the server as there are. Like there's a lot more of us EQOAers out there than people realize. We just never had the being that we were off of PCs meant that we were pretty much off of the greater internet. There wasn't as much community building tools on the greater internet, and the amount of people who did make those like forums and participate in those forums are way less than the PC gamers, just by the nature of the fact that they were just on a PC. But there are a lot of us out there. So the fact that there's even like 100, let's say 100 people on this server, just like every day, and it's not the same 100 people because it's constantly changing all hours of the day. It's like people log in, other people don't log in for a couple of days, just happens to maintain 100 or whatever it is. Yeah, and it's like you think of like the barrier to entry of how hard it is to get started here. The amount of interest and effort it takes just for a player to get started here is pretty fucking high compared to just click and play on like Steam for most people, right? So, but I think the server could get way more people. It's just going to take a bit. Soulfire, you where you at? Coming down the coast? So Soulfire? Dude, he was working so hard to get caught up to us. I don't want to like go start XP and then blow him out of the water again. But he keeps disappearing from chat while I'm trying to hook up. Where you at, man? Approaching the water. Dude, all of Freeport has water. What do you like? Where are you at though? You approaching the river? You went out the north gate of Freeport. Okay. I should see you then. Yeah, if you just head kind of like east to the coast. I don't know. You may have ran way too far. I'm not really sure. If you like, are you approaching the river? If you get on the river, I can find you. I went west. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea where you are. I need you to get on that LFG list. Like, can you figure out how to do that? So you press your right analog stick to open up your chat window. And then you just type in LFG. Then enter. Right? Once you do that, it'll put you on a list. I can invite you to the group from there, and then and then I'll be able to see where you are. No, Stink, I haven't seen your Discord messages yet. Are you returning home? Okay. Wait, who's that? Dual Nature. That's what's one of the other guys. I actually didn't know that, Stink. That's funny. All right, Soulfire. We're gonna meet up in town. Let me know as soon as you're in Freeport. Very, very easy to get to where we're going. I just, you know. You invite him from the Who list? True. I forgot. It's just like everybody, right? The whole server. Oh, whatever. He already returned home, so he should be. All right, where you at, Soulfire? I'm like constantly hitting my little chat trigger thing here. Is it Hex? Yeah, it's Hex. Can I just invite him off of my guild list? Select. Can't invite him off of the guild list. They DC'd? Okay. All right. Yo, Dual Nature. Are you LFG still? I saw you were like out in our area. I think Soulfire's having issues. Oh, he's back. He's back. What's going on? What's going on, Soulfire? We're about to pick up Dual Nature. Are you able to get back to Freeport so we can run out there? Got the coach? Okay, run down the coast to the north. See the ocean? Just run down the coast. There we go. All right, you made it. Good job. All right, group invite. Now, Soulfire, you don't have you don't know how to open your chat box. We're gonna need to work on that. Are you using a controller? Yes? Okay. It's gonna be pressing down on your right analog stick, right? Because I'm assuming you don't have your keyboard set up yet. So if you press down on your right analog stick, brings up this box. All right. Does it work for you? Go ahead and try it. Let me know. Yes. Okay. There you go. Okay. So now, next time we do this, next time, what you're going to do, now you're watching my stream, right? Next time, you're going to open this up. You're going to type LFG, just like that. Then you're going to click right trigger, or you can just press end, right? That flags you LFG. It puts you on a list. Not like a naughty list. It's just an LFG list. And then I can find you. I can find you, and then I can invite you. Right? So I can invite anybody from this list. And then that gives you the little compass bubbles, and we can find each other easily. That's what I was trying to get us to do before. But I think you were having like connection issues, or I don't really know. But anyways, that's how we get people in group and then find each other quickly. FBI list, yeah. Baba Ganoush, you're not using Frontiers graphics? Nah. I mean, it's Frontiers, except for like the character models. I found a cool video on YouTube that showed me how to get pre-Frontiers models. All right, man. Ooh, we made it. It took some effort, but we got here. That was an hour undertaking. Yes. We got it, though. All right. Freaking cool. First full group back. It's worth it. Doc's already pulling? Hell yeah. Oh, we can get some XP. Damn, every one of these guys drops are like no trade quest items. How much does my melees do? 8? Nah. Nah, I'm a wizard. I ain't no melee pleb. Like, I mean, is there like a good quest to turn any of this shit in? There's got to be, right? You can only take like a one of each. Am I playing a wizard? Yeah. This is the best game in the world? I agree, Baba. Zeitgeist, evening. How you doing? Welcome in. Just loot and destroy them. I'm not doing that. Well, I don't care if there's corpses on the ground. Good call, by the way. The old graphics were unironically better. Oh, I know, Addy. Yeah, I think there's like a couple. There's a couple models that might be slightly better with Frontiers, but only slightly. Like I think the elves, like dark elves and normal elves, might be slightly better, but not even that much. And the rest of them just look like ass. Any idea how many players are on this server on average? Probably like 100 concurrent usually throughout the day. I would say something like that. We got a nice little XP grind going now. All right, maybe I'll help with melee a little bit. Just while I'm though. Hypno said my bard is 4.5. We'll do some tomorrow morning. Yo, Hip. Yeah, like I'll come. There's a super quick way to get to Freeport now, Hip. With the holiday event. I don't know if I need that helm. Let me check. Mine has 3 int, 6 AC. Oh, he found the same one. The apprentice cap. I got one of them already. I think they're pretty common. Warren Mall, two-hander. Oh, you're Eastern human? Damn, dude, you should just came out here and got some and just chilled, got some XP. I wouldn't have cared if you just AFK'd. Sit there playing a song or something. Although I don't think songs work the same on bards and EQOA. From what I remember, you don't like just continuously play until you miss a note. I don't think it's like that. Oh, did I just hit for 31 with this? I just got a big ass staff crit. Yeah. Well, I guess I am missing out on a lot of damage if I don't melee. We'll have to suck it up in melee at these low levels. You get Power Song at 8? Oh my god. Yes. Stink's looking good on that chamois. I think Stink's a natural troll shaman. Stink found cool areas on his rogue and AoA? I bet he did. Yeah, I'd like to do some of that on a rogue on this also. Can I do like assist? Assist leader, assist target. Yeah, there is. Group. Attacking. Assist. There's also an assist leader. So what we should do then is just always have the tank / puller be the leader. I mean, it doesn't matter right now. I'm just saying for like future groups, make it kind of smooth. Because what I could do. Yeah, so it'd be like trigger, right, up, right. Like always get the assist. Or you can make it even easier than that, probably. Hey, level 10. Nice. Yeah, you can change all these around to different things. So, yep, you can make assist. You can make assist leader like super easy to get to. Just like right, or whatever. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now, but just thinking for the future. $10 might be too high. What level is Hexagon? 6? Yeah, he's green. I'll drop group for right now. Let's see what happens. That's why I was trying to get him out here. Did you get XP? He's probably pretty close if he didn't get XP. X, did you get XP? Soulfire. Okay, 1 yellow. Yeah, we need to know if you get XP from these kills, though. Because I can drop group for your 1 yellow. It's no big deal. He's probably trying to figure out how to... Okay. All right. I'm going to drop group. It might break the group. If the group breaks, talk. Invite those other guys and you'll be group leader since you're like tank puller. All right, group. Leave. I don't know if it'll break the group. Because I was leader, but... You guys are good? Okay. Milking Song is Bard CM, level 20. Milking Song? Oh, gimmick her ass. When do you get Milking Song? Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that. But CMs to 15%? Oh, actually, I didn't even remember I got CMs at level 10. But what you don't get CM experience unless you're getting experience, right? Like, so what difference does it make if I have CMs turned up right now? I'm not actually getting any XP from this. Oh, you're just saying like do it like preparatory fashion, like just have it on for when we get into group. Let's see. I am the highest level. I could do that. Although I don't think I run the risk of gaining a whole level before he does. I don't think that's actually going to happen, but I could still do it to let you guys catch up to me a little bit. We'll do like 25%. Dang, okay. All right, that was quick. All right, invite me back in. Oh, is it Greebass? Leader now? How you like healing on this game, Stink? I actually really like it. The cycling through party members is the worst part, but when apart from that, like you get used to that, it's like I kind of like it. I like it a lot. I kind of can't wait to play my cleric. Yeah, targeting sucks. So you gotta like cycle through the whole group, and if you like go too far, you gotta do it all over again. Yeah, that's clunky as shit. Other than that, yeah. Other than that, I like it. Wasn't this a PS2 game? Yes, it was, Gendo, yeah. So far, I played EQA 3 to 4 years. I didn't even play that much. I played like maybe like a year and a half or 2, and then my account got stolen. I basically played original, like all of like original, and like a little bit of like Frontiers. Account got stolen. Account got stolen like way before like EQ2 and WoW came out, and then I started playing those games when they came out. $42 freaking staff hit? That's ridiculous. This is rough. I'm starting to think Rogue was a bad call. Yeah, I think Rogue soloing, I've heard, can be good, but it's very gear dependent and not going to be good at first. Like at first, Rogue soloing is just going to suck. But they're really good. They're really good group damage, though. Wizard's kind of the same way. It's just Lee. What's up? How you doing? Is this EQA? Yes, it is. You've been at the beach for 7 days? That's awesome. I was thinking of playing Bard, but I'm kind of in that don't want to play what everybody else is playing kind of mindset. Playing Enchanter. I don't see anybody playing Enchanter on EQA. The sound is amazing, no joke. The EQA sound? Just the melee, crunchy melee, smashing repeatedly. I have to turn it down a little bit or else it's actually deafening. Blah, I guess. I mean, are you just gonna solo most of the time? What are your plans? More than likely. don't really know anyone on this game. Well, if we get enough people playing with us over here on the server, we could have multiple groups. The shitty thing is that there's there's only 4 slots in a group, right? So yeah, you can only get so many people in your party. But if we get enough people, we could have multiple parties running, build out the guild roster. Can I 4-box Necromancer and solo this game? No, you cannot. What class are you? I need so much information. And how do you play? ! Sandstorm for how to play. That's right. You can 2-box Necros in solo game. Nah, don't tell them that they can box. Just pretend like they can't. Nah, no boxing allowed. We'll keep that a secret so that we don't get a whole bunch of boxers joining. Is it me, or is like I'm just like not going I need to start spamming more. I think I have a lot more mana. Level 10 wizard. That means I have a new quest to do too. Maybe we all hit 10 and we go home and do our quests. Roll for alloy. See if I can remember how to roll. Goodbye, Orc Ransacker. Are there any planes in this version? Yes, you can. Apparently there are. I think. I don't know. The only raid I remember as a young lad was the only raid that I remember people talking about, like during the original phase of the game, was Lady Vox. Lady Vox was the big baddie. Whatever they added later, I don't really know about. I want to. This is the only game I've ever wanted to like create and lead a raid guild. I want to go kill Lady Vox. If we do the rest of it, whatever. I just want to kill Lady Vox. And I want to get my warrior epics. Was this after EverQuest or before? So this game came out after EverQuest 1, but it's placed, the setting of the game is placed 500 years before EverQuest 1. But this came out in 2003. EQ1 came out in 1999. So it came out 4 years later. But it's like a prequel. I'm gonna use up all my mana and then see how good those drinks are that he gave me. The mead. Grats Greebass. Group. Important. Group speak. Isle of Dread is like pre-Plane of Fear, also Plane of Disease. I get this as a console game, but it looks older than original EQ. I don't know. We're just gonna have to disagree about that. Are you talking about original EQ that's been iterated upon for 30 years, or are you talking about original EQ when it was original EQ? Because those are two very different things there, Guy Guru. It's time to slay the dragon. Infern, welcome in. Original vanilla EQ? Okay. Well, I've spent like the last 5 years playing primarily original vanilla EQ. And I can give you a 100% confident retort. There's no fucking chance that this looks older than 1999 EverQuest. It's now you might like 1999 EverQuest art, and I do too. A lot of it I think looks awesome. I love it. But there's no way. And I'm not saying this game is... MMOs have never had the greatest graphics because they're MMOs. But, yeah, no. I think original EQ graphics, the hand painted art on the character models and the armor and the weapons and everything is beautiful, and I love it. Anybody will tell you that because I've played the game. I like the original models. I think the models look like trash. I like the original ones. So there's definitely more to forming your opinion about whether it's just higher fidelity or more pixels or whatever. There is art, there's quality of art and things like that. Hand painted, whatever, what have you. But if you're just going off of which game looks newer or older, P99 just looks older. It just or whichever, Quorum. Any classic EQ server just looks older. You talking about the landscape, the surfaces? Like even that. I can like I'll give you a for instance, right? Trees in OG EverQuest didn't even circle all the way around. See, I think like you don't realize what you're saying. Trees in EverQuest weren't even circular like that. See how like low graphic, low poly this is? OG EverQuest, it wasn't even that. It was literally 2 slices. It was 2 flat planes crisscrossed in the center. That was a tree canopy in original EQ. So I'm just going to have to respectfully disagree. And that's not me hating on OG EverQuest graphics, because I love them. But, like, let's be real here. Whoa, that's a high poly tree. These are insane. Hey, where'd our tank go? Oh, there he is. Were we on break? Let's be real. Pay H-hole at the guards in WC, yeah. I didn't know tree were round until I was 25, yeah. Need to play this in VR. It's actually really good first person. Maybe not for combat so much, but I mean it's kind of cool in combat, but for exploring the world, the first person is absolutely fucking phenomenal. Another reason why like Guy Guru might not be impressed with like the landscape right now is because we're just kind of like in like a bland grass kind of texture, and there's like a lot of like misty fog, and you can't really see all that much shit. If I was like running around the world exploring it, you would see there's a pretty this is a pretty good upgrade graphically from 1999 EQ. The fuck are you playing? The fuck are you doing in my chat? How did you get here? First of all, how did you get here without knowing what I'm playing? Like that's the real question. Were you in like that? You're a first time chatter, right? You're a first time chatter. So that means that you weren't following me, where you could have just clicked on me from like your follow list. So were you in the EQOA category when you saw my stream? Or was I recommended to you? Like the real question is, how the fuck do you not know what I'm playing? That's the real question. Fuck is this purple goblin on my stream? Skill, okay. Fair enough. Like, I imagine somebody scrolling endlessly to the very bottom of Twitch categories in, like, the browsing section. After, like, 800 other categories, and then just clicking on one of them. And then being like, what the fuck is this? Is this in-game music? Nah. No, the in-game music is amazing, but this is my playlist right now. There's actually no music that plays right here in this area, so listening to something else. Primus, how many days do you plan on playing EQOA? I may jump in this week. I'm kind of feeling EQOA right now. I'm kind of feeling it. We might play here for one of two things will have to happen, right? For me to stop playing. Pantheon does their wipe, or Eminem EA, I think, right now. I'm kind of feeling EQOA, so one of those two things, whichever comes first. So June 1st at the latest, Pantheon wipe at the earliest. We'll probably be playing this until then. One of those two things. All right, I'm going to try this drink out. Where's it at? Mead. See how much mana I get back. Oh, man, that was big. Damn, dude. That man's coming back quick. Look at that. Sounds good, man. I love watching EQA streams. EQA has amazing music. Hallis, I cannot describe to you how epic it was for me making my first barbarian, my first character in EQA, and experiencing that fucking Hallis with the bridge and the music and the tunnel and the endless, like, tundra outside, the wilderness outside, the goblins and the freaking bear caves, and dude, I cannot describe to you how epic that shit was. I've been here and I still don't know what's going on. That's true, Smurfo. Smurfo, did you get that hack figured out yet? Turn down the melee volume. Once they're both out of alpha beta, which one is better? Monsters Memories or EQ Legends? Two very different games. I'm my own personal preferences are going to, I'm going to play Eminem. I'm probably not going to play EQ Legends because it's like two completely different experiences. If you're looking for an EQ Legends type experience, then that one will be the one you want to play. Hallis can bring a tear to you. Yeah. And like when I logged in for the first time on this server and I was just like in Hallis revisiting my youth, holy shit. It was a tearjerker. I don't know if I actually watered up. But it was close. It was close. Another caster neck? No stats? Like nothing? But I can't wear it. Oh, it's got stats. Level 11? No shit. What am I, 10? It looks like you can't see stats from the loot window? Is that right? Still getting good XP? I mean, I'm 2 bubbles, almost halfway into 10, so I think I'm doing fine. Can you invite to guild? Yes. I think. Actually, I don't know if I can invite to guild. One of these guys, Doc can. I'm reinstalling this on my new PC right now. I had a bunch of characters leveled around 10 to 15. Hell yeah, Baba Ganoush. Yeah, let us know if you want a guild invite when you get all set up. I reinstalled yesterday on my new PC, and boy howdy, what a pleasant experience it is installing this game. But it's worth it. It is 100%. I'm glad I did it. Boy howdy. What is the determining factor for gaining training points? So these training points are just experience. So some quests will give you training points. These are like your core stat points. And then when you hit level 10, then you can start doing class mastery, which is like the AA system they introduced in like Luckland, a normal EQ. And you have to like allocate some of your experience to the class mastery system. And then you get to choose from any of these perks. There's like a bunch of different types and categories and stuff. Senelian? Wait, is Senelian? Senelian's Smurfo, right? That's right. I wish I could not show offline. Senelian level 3 Dark Elf Necromancer. Okay. It's like we just jumper cabled this guild back to life again. Kind of funny. Clear. Who plays Dark Elf Necro? What a noob. I normally like Gnome Necro better. But I don't know. I think I like EQA Dark Elves better. Clear. Tony Lee, what's up? Is this like EverQuest 2? Kind of, not really. EverQuest 2 came out after this. This is like EverQuest 1.5. Dang, we get some lag right there? That lightning bolt took like forever. Can you invite my Dark Elf Necro name's Raza? Doc? Doc's got that officer duty. That is hey. That is your entry fee, Doc. You gotta be the guild invite guy tonight while we're playing. Does this run off a PS2 emulator or some sort of PC client? Yes, Kyra. This runs off of. You got to use, or at least the only way I know how to play is PCSX2. It's Raza, yeah. It's the it's the PS2 emulator software that allows you to play PS2 games on your PC. Exclamation mark Sandstorm if you want a little bit more info on how to get started playing here. And I also need to figure out why commands on my StreamerBot thing aren't triggered by YouTube exclamation mark commands. But here, we'll do it just to make sure. So we have SPD on YouTube. It's asking. So we're going to do Sandstorm. I got my StreamerBot to do chat commands to respond on YouTube, but they're not being triggered from YouTube. So I got to figure that one out next. Thought got booted for slander? No, he almost got booted. He almost got booted from the group. Trying to smuggle babysitter buffs in on us, but he backed off. He backed down. We're cool. We moved past it. Oh, look at that nice fire elemental pet. Hell yeah. He's got a little face. Has anybody actually joined that Discord from that link and confirm it worked? I'm going to drink. I'm going to drink my mead. I'm going to BRB. Go use the bathroom real quick. And tell my group. All right, we're back. Three bubs in. I think we can get everybody 10 here. Grievous is 9. X is 8. Yeah, we can get everybody 10 here. I think at that point, though, I'm probably going to go try to do my 10 quest. One requirement I have for a pet. A face. No faceless pets. 60 FPS, first person mode is peak. Yeah, Smurfo. It's, yeah, like running around the world like that is actually, it's still really good. My immersion is at the Brim in Nariak. Yep. I will say, you know, I'm not biased. There are things in like OG EverQuest I like more, and there are things that I like in this game more. I think the Hallis in this game beats the shit out of OG Hallis, and I think the OG Nariak is way cooler than this one's Nariak. But I like this one's Nariak, and I like the other one's Hallis too. I like all of them, but the Hallis here is epic, and the Nariak there is epic. OG Nariak is epic. Hallis here, epic. You know. So I think I'm pretty impartial when it comes to like forming opinions about that. Like, I'm not just gonna like this one because I started here better. RCN, I'm out for the night. Take care. Yo, RCN, have a great night. Thanks for hanging. Holy fuck, that was easy. I uploaded all my files to the cloud before I got my new PC, dragged them over to my drive, and I'm good to go with no setup. Bob Ganoush, that's awesome. I tried to do that. With a hard drive. I just dragged over. You know what it was? I never uploaded the documents PCSX2 documents folder where all your cheat shit is at. I never uploaded that to my hard drive. So when I installed the other stuff that I had, it like reinstalled it, and I'd like start over from scratch again. Lesson learned, though. Lesson learned. I almost beat a red at level 3, Channer OP. You got your pet, your little Pendrils animation, kicking ass for you. I haven't seen this Hallis, but that is a tall claim. I love OG Hallis. Well, yeah, maybe you'll have to experience it. You have to find out. $99 Nariak looking like a club is the best. Oh yeah, dude, you have like a little. You have like there's so many little like. So the thing I like about the OG Nariak so much is just like how many little like knickknacks and like corners and like the underground like little tunnel that goes, and there's like a little aquarium fish bar, dude. That OG Nariak is one of the best like player cities ever, in my opinion. This one's cool, but that one better. My spell is low cooldown and does 40 damage. Nice. I'm gonna drink this mead. The elementals look cool. Yeah, they look way cooler as they get higher level too. Like the first one, you're just like this little like water bubble. This one, you're just like a little pillar of fire. I don't remember the next one, but they get cooler as you advance. I get charm at level 4? What the fuck? Yes. So what you don't get on an EQOA enchanter though, which might blow your mind, is you don't get Mez. Water sphere, yeah. Yeah, so enchanters in EQOA don't really do. Yeah, you don't really do mezzing. I was kind of distraught by that, Zukin, because I was like thinking about like last night after I installed the game, I was thinking like, what am I gonna play tomorrow? And I started leaning into wanting to play an enchanter, and then I figured out I don't get mez. I was like, ugh. I mean, they're still cool. You get charm. You get really good. You get clarity. You get really good group buffs. But no mez. CC is just not like... I don't know about the raids. Maybe the raids have like some big CC opportunities, but in groups, it's just not like a big deal, I guess. There are lulls. I'm gonna turn off action messages. It's kind of spamming the chat box. Like there's so many. There's like 50. It's like 50 faction adjustments every time one of these guys dies. I wonder if I can have charm and pendulums out at the same time. Probably not, but yeah, give it a whirl. Probably not though. I think the highest level enchanter I ever got in EQOA was like 9 or something. I don't even remember. Pretty sure I made an elf enchanter and like didn't even make it high enough to do wasps or anything. Is Stink, are you asking about remove the faction messages in chat? Yeah, I did start options game. Vaporgistic. I was a beta tester for this game? Really? That's awesome. This is my first MMO. I wasn't in the beta though. I was just a noob. Looking for a healer levels 1 through 2 PSD. I tried to install a few months ago and I got it to the loading screen, and I think I might need to hook up a Cat 5 cable because it wouldn't load, but I got the loading screen with music and stuff, just wouldn't load. Are you, Couch Potato, were you playing it on a PC or are you trying to play it on a PS2? On a PC? Yeah, like more than likely, the easiest way to get all of like discombobulated when installing this game is just not having the files in the correct folders and stuff. I do have a video. I'll post this video again. The main thing you need to do is have all the files in the correct places. That's everything else is easy. But if you fumble up that portion of it, you're not gonna have a good time. About to drink some more mead. I'm addicted to this mead. I'm a straight up alcoholic over here. Oh yeah, that's right. Hex can make drinks. Yeah. Level 12? Okay. Oh, I'm also leveling 25% slower than the rest of you too. I had that class mastery, 25% XP on. How to trade? You gotta target somebody, open your menu. Yeah, so target somebody, hit start, community, press the up button, go to trade. That's how you do it. Any way to get in on new old EverQuest? I mean, which new old EverQuest are you? Are you talking about this one? You want to get in on this one? I played this game 24/7 back in the day. Been jonesing to play again. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Couch Potato, if you figure out where you got stuck, or you could join their Discord. This game came out between EQ2 and WoW? No. This game came out before EQ2 and WoW. Frogo. Oh, snap. Frogo's on YouTube. Hello, Frogo. But wait, there's more. No, this game did not come out between EQ2 and WoW came out at the the same month. They came out like Christmas time, 2005 or 4, whichever, I can't remember. But this game came out in 2003. If need drink, open trade window. Is that what you're trying to tell me? All right, open trade now. Anyways, down in 20 minutes. Anything cool happening? All right, well, anyways, that's the trade window. I'm just going to help kill this stuff. I got a couple more drinks that somebody gave me. But later, I'm going to need more drinks. What is this? Why are you giving that to me? Yeah, slash salute to AOA. That was a good test. I had a lot of fun on it.
Down like a clown, Charlie. Down like a clown, Charlie. Down like a clown, Charlie. Down like a cloud, Charlie Brown.
Sell? Okay. Crashmo, thanks for the follow. Anyway, it was a lot of fun for that last test. Yeah, I had a great time. I'm sorry about the confusion for the group stuff, Frogo. If I offered you a spot in the group and then forgot about it, I sincerely apologize for that. I don't have any recollection of that. I am a little bit of an airhead when I stream. Can be a little bit of a scatterbrained, airheaded streamer sometimes and forget a lot of things. I stuck with EverQuest because it was better than this game. EverQuest 2 or EverQuest 1? If you said EverQuest 1 was better than this game, valid. Valid. If you said EverQuest 2 is better than this game, okay, EverQuest 1, okay. Yeah, EverQuest 1 is probably the best MMO RPG ever made. Yeah. You won't get any arguments from me there. I started with this one. This was my original game. This was my first love. This is where I learned you know, about MMORPGs. But I mean, having joined EQ, the EQ1 classic scene, I don't know, like, shit, how long ago was it now? Like, freaking 8 years ago? It's 26? Holy crap. Yeah, EQ1 is probably the best MMO RPG ever made, right? So. But man, if you want an EQ1 like experience that you can just sit back and play with a controller on your lazy boy, this is the fucking one. Let me tell you. This is the fucking one. Have you ever played Monsters of Memories? If so, what are your thoughts? Quid Pro. I've been playing Monsters of Memories like up until last week. I was playing the beta every single day since the beta started. And I've also been testing it since they started doing open play tests. So yes, what are my thoughts on it? I love it. I'm gonna be June 1st. I'm gonna be maining M&M starting June 1st. For an indefinite period of time. Bendover K. I didn't have the files installed and just downloaded this guy's 7-zip and I'm in. In case anyone is having issues, just YouTube Matt Caustic. Okay. Matt Caustic. You just got a zip file. Well, always be careful when downloading things off the internet and don't do anything you'll regret, but if you feel confident in your ability to you feel confident in your ability to discern what's safe and what's not safe, and that's an easier option than fucking around with a bunch of files and folders and shit. Hey. That's on you. Yeah, I'm actually going to delete that link. If there's download stuff, we can't post that here. If there's any download shit, can't post that here. If you guys want to whisper each other in Discord or something, you can join our Discord and send each other tells. I can't have download links, even if it's just like a video with like a download link. What level are y'all at now? I just hit 11 on my wizard. Stink is 10. Doc is 10. Hexagons is 9. Rats, thanks. Thanks. Why is my... That was weird. My, controller was not working. Something weird going on there. What is the group formula in EQOA? Whatever... You can't be green. You can't be green. So we couldn't have a... We couldn't have a 9 and a 5. That was too far apart. And then we couldn't have a 6 and a 10 either. So it was like... Maybe it's like 30%. I don't know. Has to be 3/4. Okay, so the lowest level has to be 3/4 of the highest level. Did any fallout come from the firing of the M&M staffer, or did it just quietly settle? Fallout? A little bit of drama, I guess. A couple people might have stopped playing who were pretty upset about it or something. They say it's still going to release on time, June 1st, and they're keeping on, and oh shit, we're dying over here. Oh shit, we're dying over here. All right, spamming damn. Oh my god. I'm doing what wizards do best. Just spamming damage. That will save the situation. All right, now we're down to 1 mob. It's better. Better than 2 mobs. Yamatic, what's up? You always see hot singles near you. Make sure to click it. I would try to like help with roots, but I swear my roots just don't work. Either that or they get resisted like repeatedly. $11 warrior, dude. Grads. Communicate. Hell. Yeah, Greba said, how's it? Yeah, exactly. That's just as good as grads. Yeah, you're welcome. Actually, graphics are more appealing than EQ1 in my opinion. In Agilent, just the way characters move on EQ1. They are moonwalking all the time. It's hard to get past it. I like EQ1 graphics. It's hard for me to agree with that, but I like the Agilent Minecraft graphics too. It's not my favorite, but I like them. They don't bother me. But they're not my favorite. I definitely prefer more traditional graphics. But there's like, I mean, they have done spectacular with that type of graphics, so it doesn't bother me that much. But I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it better than like EQ1 or even this. I probably prefer EQ1 and this over the Minecraft, but that doesn't mean like I think of the Minecraft as a negative. It's just, it's not my favorite. What on earth behooves you to play this game, bro? I feel like Agilent is going to have Como problems. Tiki J Hall, like what are you typing on? Do you have your like cell phone in like a plastic baggie or something? Like what's going on? The elementaling is hilarious. I know, dude. So derpy. It's so derpy. The higher level ones are less derpy, but the low level ones are like extremely derpy. It's so funny. It just looks weird in EQ moving around after coming back to it. Oh, yeah, for sure. I don't think Agilent will get children playing it. Well, I think 100% parents who have kids who play it will get their kids to play it, and their kids will probably like it. Do I think Agilent Online Adventures is gonna like pop off with like kids at school are gonna be like talking about it, like, yeah, oh man, I've been playing Agilent, I'm addicted. You guys like it? Like it's gonna? I don't think so, but you know, I think people who have kids and their kids will play it. Maybe some of their kids' friends might. I don't know, but it's definitely more likely you get like younger kids to play that than I don't know, Eminem to start with, anyways. I think it's becoming like some fucking viral like cultural phenomenon for like middle schoolers. Probably not. Probably not. If it did, that would be hilarious, though. Just played Agilent for the weekend, kind of on a whim on Friday after watching you play it. Got a Rogue to 7, a Ranger to 5, and Cleric to 4. A lot of fun. Hell yeah, Jay North. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm a little sad that I didn't hang out to see like whatever events they did to wrap up the week, but it like Agilent just really got me in the mood to play this. Knowing that Agilent was going away and I had to find something else to play, I was just like, I gotta get some OG online adventures in here. And I wish EQ existed when I was a teen. Vapor, are you too old to have been a teen or too young? I mean, I guess you can't be too young because it's still a thing, but... You're already 20 with a job? Yeah. This is my first MMO on PS2. Bro, I love this. Voidson. Yeah, me too. Me too. That's why we're here. This is the game. This is the reason why I play all those other EverQuest games, including EverQuest. It's because of this game. The reason I like Eminem, the reason I like Agilent, the reason I like Pantheon, and now also EverQuest 1, because it all stems from this for me. This has got to be the most chilling, like the most chill hangout with like a group of people, shoot the shit game ever. Like it's just... Sitting in your living room on the floor playing this with keyboard. Yep. Hey, hematite. Yeah, I had this little old little cloth lazy boy I had in my room in middle school. A little tiny TV. Little tiny fucking TV. Smaller than my monitor. Like here now, but Dad, I want to play Agilent. You play World? Yeah, like imagine, like some like young kids trying to get into like an EverQuest style game, but their parents are resistant because they're WoW play. Their parents are WoW players, and it's too hard. The game doesn't respect their time enough. No son of mine's gonna do corpse runs. £50, 13-inch TV. Yeah. You're like 23 when this came out. I was so I'm like 10 years younger than you. I was like 13. This game has full heals on level. Yeah. Yeah, like okay, so I hadn't played this game in like over 20 years. So like there was a lot of it that I couldn't remember. Like very like nuts and bolts kind of combat related intricacies that I just didn't remember. And then I started playing like, you know, EQ on P99 and stuff. And then Project Quorum, and then Eminem, and also, you know. And when I finally came back to this game, I realized like how much more accessible this game was. Like, they definitely like it's still got a lot of old school hardcoreness to it, but they definitely added a lot of like niceties and features and stuff that make it easier, right? Like seeing where your party members are at on the mini map or the compass. No corpse runs. You just have you do take an XP debt though. But yeah, they definitely like so yeah, so when I went back to it, it had like all these like features that I've been like vehemently against being added to like the new games that I'm watching. I'm like, wait, EQOA had all of these features. Not all of them. No map, no mini map. But I like after playing like OG EverQuest for many years now as an adult, having not played it as a youngin, I like all the extra like hardcore difficulty. I like meditating, get mana back. I like having to use like CC all the time. Corpse runs, corpse dragging. I got this all set up. Controls take some getting used to. Targeting feels weird. Yeah, targeting will feel pretty weird. Gotta get used to it. Takes time to adjust. We've got a lot of these things. One's dead. I remember we used to be able to do a quest to turn into a player.
Enough! I am Gandalf, and Gandalf means me!
Azure Numbers, welcome in with the Imp Dolph. Hell yeah. Yeah, so okay, so the werewolf thing, it's kind of a sore subject for me because there's a lot of like people who played EQOA right up until it was shut down, right up until they sunset it. And so they remember how EQOA became after almost 10 years of being alive. I don't. I just remember how it was originally. And one of the things that was not the average player experience in original EQOA was to run around and seeing a bunch of like max level people all jumping around all nibbly bibbly as were animals. That was not the game I remember. And when I come to like Sandstorm, and you see just like all these fucking animals running everywhere, it's annoying as hell. I hate it. I hate everything about it. But I'm not gonna like think about it too much. We're just gonna enjoy the gameplay because it's amazing. Not my EQA, yeah. Hey, what the? Somebody just run up here and punch me? So a good way to get used to the targeting, or I guess like a way to be more accurate with your targeting, is I do this little combo, right? It's like some next level tactics. Where if I need to like get a target and I'm looking at something, I'll always like press triangle to like cancel target real quick. So like let's say I'm targeting like some shit way over there. You just do like a quick cancel and then click it again while you're facing the thing you want. It's actually pretty good with directional. You can get pretty accurate with it. So you can get pretty quick tabs off. CC is greatly missed in MMOs nowadays. Everything feels like a Zerg fest. Yeah, I agree. It wasn't originally EQOA. That's not my point. That was not my point. My point was back then, during Classic and even Frontiers, it was not your average experience to run around and the whole world is a bunch of werewolf lions and tigers and alligators and stuff. I don't know when it got added. It might have got added after I quit. Even if it was in the game before I had quit or my account got stolen. It was it had to have been so exclusive. So few people had actually gone through the process of it that it was like rare as shit, because I don't remember seeing anybody except for like shamans and druids running around in animal form. But that's why I said, to preface, for people who played it years deep into it, like that's how that might be how they remember it. But like I said, I only got to play for like maybe a year or 2 years before my account got stolen. And that was not the experience I had. It was running around. It's like the zoo online adventures. So a lot of people opted out. A lot of people probably didn't even know about it. And also, we got to figure out what the timeline is. It may not have been in the game when I stopped playing, or it just been introduced. Crazy, you can target through walls. Yes, you could like, yeah, you can like tab through everything. It's kind of OP. It's a little silly that you can tab through line of sight, but I guess it's like a Probably more of like a technical limitation that they just couldn't be bothered to fix. Or maybe they wanted you to. I have no idea. It was later in Frontiers when Alchemist got high-level updates. Yeah, see, I probably was already gone. I was probably already gone in late Frontiers, high-level Alchemist, whatever. I don't remember anybody running around as animals. So, like I said, my point remains. When I came back and it's like World of Zoocraft, I was like, what is this shit? Grats, Greebass. Greebass. What? You win something? Yes, Kath. Welcome in. How you doing? What classes are you guys running? I am a wizard. We have a shaman in the group, a warrior, and a magician. Got some jewelry. Nice. Is there a mail system, or do you need another person to trade some goodies? No, there's mail. I can't remember how to do it, though. Mail? You can do it right from your inventory. But I think if you send like an item, you have to do it from the bank or something like that. I don't remember. How do you play this in 2026 on a PC? Exclamation mark. Sandstorm. Can't mail items. Okay, there you go. Yeah, you have to have it. Well, you don't have to have a controller, but you want a controller if you're going to try to play this on the PC. It's just made for using a controller. The software, the emulator software, just works real nice with a controller. Yeah. Oh man, I should start using AoE now. Which one's my AoE ability? Minor Ice Storm? Oh shit. I guess that's my highest Ice Storm, or my highest AoE. Got pretty decent range. My single target does like incredible damage though. I don't know. Wow, your Dark Elf looks very Morrowind. You think so? I think you're right. Dude can do a lot of push-ups though. Check him out, man. That guy can do like infinite push-ups. Fucking buff ass Dark Elf. Freaking jacked, yeah. Well, let's see. Greebass still behind me a level. I'll wait before I turn my class mastery off. I think Thok is 11 now, though, right? Yeah, he is. Oh, there were 3 there? Should use my AoE. Dang it. I thought it was just 2. Oh my god. Did you see how far away I hit that? Dude, we gotta do AoE pulls. Doc looks sturdy enough, right? Hexagon's making rogue. Oh, for an alt? Making a rogue for an alt. It helps give the mobs the wrong idea about him, yep. Aw, man. About a drink. I think you know what's funny is this newbie level 1 robe looks like this would be like absolutely like epic kind of robe and like OG EverQuest would have looked like this. Like I can think of a couple that look like this. They're like insane epic. You know, this is like level 1 newbie robe. But that, like, the problem is though, like, I hope, like, they might not have that many different robe models, right? Like, he's wearing the same one. We're both newbie robes. Hopefully, they got like some cool other cloth robes as you like level up, instead of just like they're all just recolored. They probably are just all recolored though. Yeah, I don't think the helmet looks great either. Yeah, no, you get no disagreement from me. There's like 3 robe models. Yeah. That sounds about right. Most of the armor is kind of like if you look at like plate armor, it's mostly the same, just different colors. It's one of the things World of Warcraft really brought to the table that made World of Warcraft like such a like just good MMO. Not like a better MMO, but a better in some ways MMO. It was World of Warcraft had like a fuck ton of gear models. Like a fuck ton of them. Nell, thanks for the follow. Pump wisdom. I think you want mostly wisdom. Or get charisma. Oh yeah, charisma is like your heal, right? Charisma is actually like good for your heals. I forgot about that. You're already back to 6 again? Nice. Grix, how are you? Dual nature, do you like that enchanter a little bit more? 10 woo? Grats. Grats on 10. What class are you playing this time? Today I'm a wizard. I don't know if I'll stay a wizard tomorrow. But we'll see. On my druid and Adrenaline, Charisma said it helped for spell crits after 100. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Okay.
I got to AoE these guys. Big AoE. Ready? Big damn. Ah, yeah. Look at that damage. Oh yeah, dude. Chicks love AoE damage. Bam. Yeah, I'm really liking it. Pet sucks ass right now because you can only charm light blue, con, or lower. But I'm hoping that gets better the more buffs I get. Yeah, I don't know much about charming, unfortunately. I don't know much about charming in this game. I don't know if it's going to get better with levels or not, to be honest. Maybe people on the Discord have an idea. With like better, like more charisma buffs, like you said. Is this solo friendly? Sorry if you already mentioned. This game can be solo friendly for certain classes. Not all classes, just like normal EQ, just like regular old school EverQuest. Not all classes are created equal when it comes to like solo viability. Doc said charm stays at light blue. You can only charm light blues until level 60 masterclass charm. Well, what happens at 60 masterclass charm? If you chose Spellbinder. Oh, right. Level 10. Let's see. What level is Greebass? 11, 11, 10, 11. All right. Maybe we go do... maybe we break from here and go do some other stuff. I think I'm going to go start my 10 quest. Okay. Now we're talking about charm in this game, couch. You barely use charm because it causes more problems than not. In EQ1? You didn't use charm in EQ1? I think a lot of people back in the day didn't use charm in EQ1. It's kind of the standard now. If you play an enchanter and you play EQ1 nowadays, I think everybody's a little bit more skillful nowadays. Better internet connections, better computers. Nowadays, it's pretty standard to use charm. I know back then, people probably considered it too much of a hazard, but yeah, I leveled my enchanter to 57 on P99 green. And I charmed like a motherfucker on that. And I loved it. It was great. But I could see how on a dial-up piece of shit computer back in 1999, maybe not so great. Maybe not so great. Here, charm pets can server message. The ground trembles as the gods stir. Creatures across Tunaria awaken. Seek shelter immediately. Oh, shit. Oh, did I just accidentally use my last drink? Oh, well. Kind of stick a stupid OP shit? I'm not. I like cool mechanics. I think high risk, high reward is the best way to deal with it. If too many people are rolling enchanter because it's busted OP, then just make it really suck ass when you end up on the risk side of things versus the reward side of things. That should balance it out real nicely. I don't like pruning cool mechanics in a game and making the game like less interesting. I don't like sacrificing cool, interesting stuff at the altar of balance. I don't really give a shit about balance. Just make the really powerful stuff very risky. If every enchanter, or if every group, if there's so many enchanters that every single group has an enchanter in it, just make it more risky. Just make it suck a little bit more when those charms break. The problem will take care of itself. Of course, we're not talking about EQOA. I'm talking about like Eminem and Adrenaline, future games. And Dickie J. Hall, I don't even know what monks are OP and Eminem. See, I didn't even know that. Is that true? I've heard the debate about enchanters. I've not heard everybody like freaking out about monks being OP though. Great way to balance classes and how they do it in a lot of fighting games, really. What game is this? This is EverQuest Online Adventures. It's only when using cheese tactics with feign death and waiting on dot cooldowns. Otherwise, not at all. Okay. So it's just some like cheesy thing, cheese manipulation thing. Yeah, give me some water, Hex. You got summoned water? Hexagon? Soulfire? You want to give me some of them? You trade me this time when you're ready. Is his beard turquoise like his friggin' gown? Now that is ridiculous. All right, that's one more thing I like about OG EverQuest more. No, like pink and teal fucking hair. I need some of that summoned water there, mate. Do you know how to trade? Trade. No. We're going to teach you how to trade. We're going to teach you how to trade. You're a mage. You need to learn. We're good. Soulfire all learned up on using that interface. Yeah, so you target. Hit start. Or did I say escape? What I meant was start. We'll see. Let's see if he gets it. He may not know how to target. I mean, he's got to know how to target teammates by now. He has a pet that he probably has to target sometimes, right? Having trouble targeting. Left trigger. Left trigger. Cycles yourself and your party. See that? I'm hitting left trigger. Or left bumper or whatever. Left bumper. Left bumper is broken. L1. Okay, another way you can do it. All right, hold. All right, hold right bumper. Right R1. Hold it down and then just look at me. See how I just did that? That's another way you can do that. Figure it out now? Get me targeted? All right. Did you read the 3 times I posted the combo, right? Target me, start, community, trade. It's at the bottom of community. So you just hit up once on your D-pad. And then you go to trade right here. We got it. We got it. Soulfire traded me. All right. We're making progress. Oh, hell, dude, look at all that. Hell yeah, dude. That's the best water ever. Thank you. I'm about to spam these lightning bolts. Good job, good job. Right bumper's broken. My God. Do you conjure all that yourself? Unfiltered water? Is that conjured water or did you have to buy it? Conjured. Okay, cool. Is Guck in this game? Yes, Big Bubba. Guck is in this game, yeah. Mage Conjure? Sick. He might be doing assist. If he wasn't using his right bumper, his R1 to target shit, he might have been assisting you. I don't know. Is that what you were doing, Soulfire? If you didn't know how to target anything, how the fuck were you attacking stuff? Wait, but then again, how are you soloing? I'm confused. What's this? More drink? I think he's trying to get me drunk now. Cycling right target. Oh, yeah. His left bumper is broken, not his right bumper. Right. Yeah, I knew that. Those guys are confusing me. I knew that. Name cocktail time? You're not wrong, Rebass. Using a power glove adapter. Power glove adapter. I love it. Weak ale. Which one is better? HP. Level 1. Level 8. Okay, the weak ale's better. This is incredibly surreal to watch. Hey, Primus. Yo, Calamorn, what's up? How you doing? Isn't it though? Like, this is surreal for me to watch, and I'm the one playing it. Yeah, the mage water disappears, right? And well, it's free. It's free and it disappears. All right, I'm drinking. Was it still going? It's a lot weaker than that mead. I'll tell you that much. But it's free. Fox level 12. Dang. Rats. I know that there's a way to do grats in group. I cannot figure it out. Sorry, I'm busy. Responses. Greetings. Oh, do you have to make your own grats? Yeah, I cannot wait to group a Hypnos Bard. Just feeding me mana. Communicate? What? What do you mean? I am communicating. I'm saying grats. Oh, wait. Are you saying this communicate right here? Yeah. I tried all of these. Player. Communicate. Navigation. No. Communicate. Action. No. Could do just cheer. What level do I get new spells at? Also, I'm going to turn off this class mastery XP now that everybody's caught up to me. I get new spells at 12? Oh, shit. Who tried to trade with me? Do it again. Well, I got to get to 12 then. Before I go try to do my level 10 quest. Thank you. Oh, wait. I can equip that necklace now, right? Yep. I think you get a bird at 12. Oh, no way. My little minor familiar dude. Oh my God. I remember those from back in the day. You get a little like raven, a little crow pet, non-combat wizard pet. Dude, so good. Classmaster, he turns it into a shaman pet. Well, like a wolf? Oh, Classmaster means it'll actually like attack. Oh. I don't know. It's whatever. Just use it to take crits like a freaking ranger. Just use it to absorb death touch. Also, we got points to spend here. Does anybody know? Can you respec your attribute points? Does anybody know? I heard you could. Yes, you can. Where do I do that? MTG? Where's that? Oh, the Tea Garden south of Freeport? I know what you're talking about. Yep. Okay. Now, is it like a one-time only thing? I don't remember ever resetting my points back in the day, so I don't know if this is like a Sandstorm specific thing or what. You have to win a match of Magic the Gathering to respec? Well, I'm doomed then. You do it infinite amount of times? The rehab guy. So is it true Darkbot Games is making EQA an official relaunch of this game? The real devs working on it? You mean EQOA? Darkbot is working on an official relaunch of EQO. Sorry, dogs are barking. Sorry, okay. Should be no more barking. Yeah, I have not heard that anywhere. You signed up for a beta on their website, so you're confusing EQ Legends with EQOA. Is that what you're doing? Or am I? Have I literally just not heard of this somehow? Maybe yes. Yeah, I think that's what you're doing. Yeah. So EverQuest Legends is not a recreation of this game. If they were to if they were to do like an official relaunch of this game, holy shit, dude, that'd be insane. I would be way more excited for that than EQ Legends. I don't know. Actually, probably not. Because it'd probably be like they'd probably add fucking microtransactions and God knows whatever else. Chrono. They would add Chrono to EQOA. Berry Wings and Chrono and XP potions. Heyo. I was gonna say like bags too, Thok, but like this game doesn't even need bags because you already have like infinite carry capacity. Ironbound Club. 2 Strength, 2 Whiz Club. Have you already got that, Stink? You already got it? Okay. Now I'm less excited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Go-Go. I wasn't trying to rain on your parade. The first thing that crossed my mind when you said that was that you were thinking of EverQuest Legends. But I wanted to give you a moment to maybe you had some real bleeding edge news for me. But no, that's EverQuest Legends. That is totally not this. That's a completely different thing. But it is true that they're making EverQuest Legends. Yeah, that's very true. I'm also signed up for their beta too. With AI taking off, think we could write a game code for this? With AI taking off, I fucking hope so. Dude, if we could get this game to like have the ability to turn down the melee volume. That's all I want. That's all I fucking want. And to turn off people's animal forms. If I could just not look at people's animal forms and I could turn down melee volume. Specifically, without turning everything else down, too? Man. This game would be perfect. I'm a simple imp. I don't want much. I do want an imp cocktail, though. I guess we're just... these guys don't want to stop. You can't... Once they get the scent of blood, That's good though. That's what I want in slaying time. I want killers. These guys are killing. Can't get them to stop once they start. Like freaking like the Terminator. But I'm we need an M cocktail emote and reward thingy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Brogo. We'll have to do something. We'll have to do something. But I'm gonna BRB. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom, pour myself a imp cocktail, as it were. Be right back. What happened? We all die? Everybody's dead? Oh, there they are. Sick buffs. We took a break. Okay. One person with AI can write 1.5 million lines of code a year on average. Windows 11 is 50 million lines of code. It's a lot of code. The question is, do I keep pushing with the wizard? It comes down to what our group comp is going to be with hip. I don't know how often Thok is available here. Thok said I could swap to war too? You are a warrior. What do you mean? Oh shit. It's AoE time. Bam! Look at that damage. Don't let him hit me. You guys want that big AoE damage. Can't let him hit me. I keep the wizard safe. It's really not that much damage. Takes about like 4 mobs, and I do probably about the same DPS as my single target. This is more fun. Yeah, maybe it was a little bit more. It depends on like if the hit is a crit or not. 144. I'm not really sure. Save the wizard, save the world. It's true. Yeah, see, I could just like dump 150. Yeah, I think the single target is just, at least right now, it's probably just because the single target is slightly newer spell, but at this level, it makes a huge difference. Unlike DPS. I'll run mage as far as I can. Okay. Alright, Soulfire. Well, we got a, we got a guild. So, people want to join? Here we are. Groups are small though, so, but we can try to like facilitate extra groups, more groups, surplus groups. If we end up having a problem of too many people to choose from for one group. Maybe I'll put a little like request in on the Discord. Maybe one of those modder dudes figure it out. Because this game has such good ambience. Like all the volume, all the sound in this game is great. It's just the melee is so ridiculously loud. You have to turn everything down. We getting strong? Hell yeah, we are. I do wish there were 5-member groups. It would be nice, yeah. I mean, there's something cozy about the smaller group, like little tiny, little cute four-man party, but I just want to get more people in, like who I know, like friends, like. Yeah, you basically get 1 tank, 1 healer, and then you can do 2 DPS or DPS and a bad and a support. They buff bar damage here on Sandstorm. They're awesome for groups. Bars were awesome for groups back in the day. But their damage output wasn't amazing, but their group buffs were fucking incredible. Yeah, they did no damage, but like if you had a bard in a group with a wizard, the amount of extra damage a wizard could do because he just like was getting pumped mana. But yeah, no, it's cool that the bards do damage now too. Definitely. Now they can tank with high agi? Really? Damn, we need to get hexagons this next rank of water. This water sucks. This water sucks. Greebad's doing a lot of damn. Definitely like, if you like meleeing on a healer, this is a good game for you because you can melee as much as you want. Yeah, I guess it's level 1 water, so it's pretty bad. Almost out of it, too. Oh, shit. We got a bunch. Should I AoE them? Here we go. Big damn. So do I get like a badass AoE? I mean, I'm sure I do. I thought all AoE, all Wiz AoE were the same, different element. Bazite is my go-to. I always suggest starting there or just base Ubuntu. I hated POP and Mint. What the hell are you talking about? POP is Planes of Power. I know that. Are you? Yeah. Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about. They're talking about computer shit. Oh, you're talking about EverQuest stuff. Hey, Zill, what's up? Sorry, somebody was talking about missing dot. Yeah, you guys are having a little computer tech guru conversation, which literally is like another language to me. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. But go have at it. Knock yourselves out. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Don't bother me none, though. I'll just drink my imp cocktail and blast motherfuckers with lightning. It's all the same to me. What's in the imp cocktail? Rum. Two more decks. Putting all my points into decks now. Rum and fizzy water and ice. Surprised we haven't seen anybody else come over here. This is usually like a pretty, I don't want to say contested, but usually pretty busy spot for low level people. I was gonna say groups, but it's not really groups. It's like multi-boxing people. It's a hot low level spot for dudes. Sometimes some dudes. Greebass is meleeing for 158 damage? Dude, that's more than my freaking nuke. What? That's ridiculous. Yeah, you're banned. You're banned from my party. I can't have my shaman doing more melee damage than my wizard nukes. That's unacceptable. Can I link? Link what? Oh, link items in chat? Nah, I don't think you can. Rum is best, second to Jaeger. Actually, I like whiskey more than rum. Hey, rum is just what I have right now. Yeah, I actually kind of noticed how much I was meleeing for, too. I was, like, hitting for, like, 50s. I was like, God damn. That's, like, nothing to scoff at. Sometimes I don't always hit for 50s, though. Like, hit for, like, 9. Yeah. Really wanted to get some Jaeger. I think I'm going to pick it up on Friday. You know what used to be like the fucking drink? Freaking Jaeger bombs. Everybody remember that video? Jaeger bomb. Jaeger bomb. They were actually really good too. That was before, a notch beheader. I think that's like a good weapon. You need that? Thok? 2 stam, 2 agility? 98 damage? What you're using? Okay. Jaeger's disgusting. Jaeger's disgusting if you drink it plain. Like, yeah, it tastes like licorice. You don't drink it plain, Steve. What are you in high school? Obviously. Nah, Southern Comfort I can't. Southern Comfort is actually disgusting. I can't. But then again, it's because I drank too much of it. just the smell of Southern Comfort will that's better. Yeah, if I get a whiff of Southern Comfort, I'm gonna hurl. I forgot all about that Jersey Shore Jaeger bomb. Well, it wasn't like it was like a parody Jersey Shore. Yeah, Jaeger bombs. I shower in that shit. Yeah, dude. SoCo Mountain Dew is gross, man. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, Jaeger bombs. That was before Vrogo was born. When Jaeger bombs were big, everybody doing Jaeger bombs at the bar. Vrogo wasn't even born yet. He was just a little guy. I used to drink SoCo Mountain Dew until I vomited, puked all out over the outside of a church's wall. Never again. Yeah, I partied pretty hardy my younger years, and I can tell you of all the different alcohol combinations of puke that I've had, Southern Comfort is by far the fucking worst. And that's why even just the smell of Southern Comfort is enough to make me hurl nowadays. I don't even want to fucking see that shit. The farmer said, I got a haircut today. My buddy got a haircut today too. It's time for That's right. Fucking shower in that shit. Hey, you find a good liquor? Huffing gas is getting too expensive these days. Expensive hobby, yeah. Dude, look at Hexagon. He's just gliding. What the? Is he hacker? He's a hacker. We got a hacker in our group. Burnett's is up there too. Yeah, dude. Wizard is the chill life in EQOA. I can't wait till I got a little bird companion. Wild Dingus, can you solo in this? You can, yeah. Not all classes are good at it. Is it painful? Depends on the class. Most classes, soloing is tedious. Some of them, they excel at it, and it's less tedious. Some classes are like, to the point where it's actually could be like enjoyable. It's going to be like very slow paced though, like just like an EverQuest original. That's one thing I remember vividly. Of all the things that I don't remember from, like, you know, my youth playing this game, that's one thing I do remember vividly, is trying to solo on my warrior was like pulling teeth. And eventually Frontiers came out, and there was the class mastery system, and I got some I followed my my uncle's lead. My uncle, me and him got into it together, and he got those health regen perks, and he was able to solo because his health didn't just never come back. You know, like his health actually came back a little bit, and it was like, holy shit! I was like, holy shit! How are you soloing? And it wasn't like he was soloing crazy. He was just like out killing like some light blues or something, but he was like consistently killing them and consistently getting little incremental bits of XP. And I'm like, Jesus, like, how are you doing that? And he was like, oh, well, I got these little health regen class masteries. So I went and got those too. And then I was like, holy shit, I can go kill some light blues and not be sitting here for 40 minutes for my health to come back. So yeah, some classes are really good at soloing and some classes completely suck. Yeah, trolls have the extra, health over time too, yep. Troll's tough. Ho, ho, ho. Played Shadow Knight on EQA for 3-4 years back in the day? Hell yeah, Soulfire. I'm going to make my Shadow Knight soon. Maybe I'll make it tonight. The only problem is if I make my Shadow Knight, Stink's going to get... whatchamacallit, he's gonna get homesickness for his Shadow Knight, and then he's gonna give up on his Shaman, which is fine. Like, I want him to play his Shadow Knight again, but I want him to I want to play my Cleric with his Shadow Knight. So I need his Shaman to catch up to my Warrior, so that my Warrior has a healer. We do have Steve's Cleric is still mid-20s, but Steve doesn't play that much. He's super busy with work, becoming an officer of the law. What's this buff I got on me? Breeze? Dude. He fucking did it, didn't he? You fucking buff smuggling son of a bitch. Where is he? Where is this sneaky ass? You better not be dual boxing, you mother. Where is it? Down the water? Not you? Oh, okay. Alright. I guess it was just some passerby. Passerby's buffing us is totally fine. I'm so fine. I'm so fine with passerbys giving us buffs. That's like, but one thing I don't like about the meta of this server is all the babysitting bullshit. Like having like characters sitting outside a group just like buff botting. Like, come on, guys. Like, come on. Yeah, the multi-boxing shit is annoying, but I'm not gonna dwell on it. Game's super fun. I'm having a good time. With their club. If you level Shadow Knight with Klee, I can try Rogue. Oh, yeah. So, okay. So yeah, my warrior is my main. My warrior is level 24 or 25. Sing say he needs to play warrior / druid and paladin. Dude, see, all right, Stink, you want to play like 50 different classes. So do I. That makes things good for me and you. Because I want to play my Shadow Knight. I want to play my warrior. I want to play this wizard. I want to play my cleric. Pal is bogus? Don't say that. Don't say that. Doc, you know too much meta shit. You're like, yeah, you got the whole Discord encyclopedia on your brain. You need to deprogram. Oh my god, Grievous is going down. Oh, that guy's dead. What's the next one? That one? Okay. Yeah, deprogram. Does offhand do anything at low level, or should I just pick up shield for AC? I don't know. I don't like actually. I don't think offhand. I don't think if you could dual wield, I think all you get are the stats. Because I don't think you hit with your secondary until you get double attack. Right? Is that how it works? Yeah, so if you get AC, like I would just say whatever is the better stats. Yeah, whichever one has better stats, and like factoring in AC as a stat also, right? So probably shield, but maybe you get like some fucking offhand with like plus whatever stat. Who knows? Consider it like a stat stick in your secondary. I don't know. I'm gonna play whatever class I feel like, regardless of like their standing in the hierarchy of classes on Sandstorm. Like if I feel like playing a bard, I'm gonna play a bard. If I feel like playing a paladin, I'm gonna play paladin. I'm not gonna listen to nobody. And we're gonna go fucking raid Lady Vox like that. Meme classes, welcome. Where's Death to Gnomes at? Did he hear that? Somebody clip that and send it to Death to Gnomes. Full raid group of mages. like Project Poop Sock on Quorum. %50% at 12, then air. Okay. We're gonna call it. We're gonna call it when Hexagons hits 12. I mean, or we'll call it whenever you guys want to call it. I don't care. I'm good to go. I just I figured he would have to go freaking buy his spells. I know I have to get my spells. I need to do my level 10 quest too. Hypno says, I like the Bard already. Do you? I wasn't sure if you would just because of the difference in like class mechanics. You got 45 minutes for bed? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you would like Bard because it's not like OG EverQuest Bard where you have like songs that you play like consistently, and then it's just a different. They're more like AoE buffs that you just press. You know what I mean? I don't know if that would be like your cup of tea. It's gonna help the party a ton. Oh yeah, dude. Bard mana songs are like the best fucking. They're the best shit in this game. I don't know. They might be better than Enchanter Clarity. I'm not sure. Bard is busy here. Yeah, I remember playing a lot of songs on my Bard, but that was forever ago. You get the speed, AoE speed song. You get freaking heal overtime song, man overtime song, melee buffs, debuffs, like. I have a post. I'll have to share it with you guys in Discord. There's like some old forum post that shows all the epics. So you can see what your epics look like. What is this? Int. Okay, does that look better? It doesn't actually give me more spell power, I don't think. It gives more mana. Yeah, that's fine. Ryan said, I think I'm going to remake my Necro from back in the day and start playing. Ryan, that's exactly what I did when I started playing here a few months back. This isn't my tune from back in the day, but it's my Barbarian Warrior who is sitting at level 24. I'm going to pick him up again soon. Yeah, that's what I did. So, yeah, Hell yeah, dude. Share the epic image, man. I need to see which class I'm going to play. Where the hell did I find that at? I found it in their Discord. Somebody linked it in like general chat in their Discord. It's like an old forum. I'll see if I can find it for you real quick. Yeah, it was like an archived. It was like an archived Wayback Machine type thing. Nah, I keep finding the one that has like all the... Oh, wait. All right, well, this is the best I can do. It's not the one I saw, but it's kind of the one I saw. Got like some other crap to it also. I'll post it in my Discord. I'm supposed to be working. Hip, why aren't you working? Why aren't you building your thing? Because I'm playing this damn game? Naughty, naughty. That's what I like to hear. My plan has worked perfectly. That's right. See all the old crusty PC players. They thought they were the only ones. They thought they had the only EverCrack out there. They didn't realize there was a whole nother strand of EverCrack just over yonder. Just beyond the fence. There's a whole nother strand of it. Ah, that's who's been doing it. Whose enchanter is that? Is that just a friendly passerby? Better not be babysitting. Responses. Thanks. Wait. Oh, it's so hard to communicate. Wave. Cheer. There we go. Okay. I was gonna say thanks, but then I had to change my chat mode. It's just not worth it. I'll just cheer. He gave you a breeze earlier? Okay, cool. Well, then he's just traveling around being a nice guy. Okay. Not to be a jerk, because I'm not trying to be a jerk, but sometimes when you stream, you get people want to just like hang out and just like power level you and buff you over and over and over again. Like once is great. Like once is plenty. Once is plenty. And it's super kind, and I do appreciate it. Adrian feels more polished than Eminem to me. Any feedback from the last test? Well, Adrian's like UI and like functionality of their like just gameplay has always felt really polished from a very early stage in their like playtest alphas that they've been doing for a couple years now. It always has. It's just like it's still just very polished feeling. Any feedback from the last test? Yeah, I think they've added a ton of content and it's really cool. Yeah, it was great. I enjoyed myself thoroughly. I think a lot of people played it who thought they wouldn't like it because of the graphics, and they played it and they decided they like it a lot. So that's awesome. Do you use a guide for this game, or do you just remember from the old days? No, I don't. I don't use a guide. I have looked up a couple things like what different stats do. Trying to figure out like what to put my points into, because it's completely different from old EverQuest. Like what stats do. Like for instance, like charisma is like your healing stat for all classes, which is fucking wild to me. 8 dex ring? Yo, I'm rolling on that. How do I roll on that? Community, group. It's in the options. I'm rolling. I rolled 31. Dex is my main damage stat. That's another one. Wizard main damage stat being dexterity. Fucking wild. Oh, Hex, you totally beat the shit out of me on that one. You sure you want to give it to me? You can keep it. You won. Gift? Oh, well, I appreciate it. I'll rock it. Hip, did you get your get your keyboard set up? I mean, if you're playing hooky from important things, you might as well prioritize your hooky things correctly. Hook up your keyboard because you didn't know how to type in game last time. So we need to get you typing, bud. It's 2026. We have the technology. Demonic said, I loved AOA. Kind of glad I didn't have a M&M key. Otherwise, I wouldn't have played it. Hey, awesome. I'm glad you got in there. Oh, you got some Quicksilver Soulfire? Okay. Yeah, I think the UI is so responsive, aside from moving spells from the spellbook. Yeah. Yeah, their UI is I mean, it's beautiful. Like, their artwork is very fitting for the game. It looks nice. It's responsive. It's more or less bug-free. There might be a couple little hiccups here and there or something. But, yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, I remember Hip's greatest entry to barrier to entry was figuring out how to auto follow people and how to use his keyboard. Hip was really struggling with the keyboard thing. I don't think there was that much. Yo, don't make me pull up the VOD. Bro, you don't want me to pull up the VOD. No, I'm just kidding. I do remember that, though. Hip, just auto follow. I don't know how. Mass exodus from AOA, or is the test over? Test is over. Yeah, Ryo. What's the deal with your Ranger, Hip? Are you going to go back to it at all, or? Not sure? Did I tell you what? I see some Rangers. I see some Rangers out and about. Rocking their high-level bows. Makes me think about it. Yeah, Bard is badass. I think you should stick on your Bard. Level it up with me and Stink on these new tunes. I'll probably I'm gonna probably hot swap to my Warrior when you guys catch up to my Warrior. And that way Stink's got a healer the same level as my Warrior. Man, I can't go home with this breeze. It's like insane. You're 7.5 now? Nice. Oh my god, I'm not losing mana at all. This ability is kind of old now. What level is my static shock? 8. Yeah, I'm level 12 or 13. Yeah. Where shall we hunt, guys? Any ideas? Any suggestions? Where shall we hunt? I asked you. I asked first. Let's find another Let's find another place to hunt. Yes. Let's. Well, I mean, don't just automatically assume we're going to Naysir's Thok. We may want to go on an adventure. Maybe we go some other region of the world. See, Thok, you got to watch out for people like Thok. He's got it all scripted out in his head already. He's downloaded and installed the meta Discord and wiki into his brain, and he's running... That's his operating system that he's running right now. We're going to break him out of that. We're going to show Thok how to play the game like a bunch of goobers and have way more fun. Don't worry, Thok. We'll break you out of your conditioning. It's time to goober max. We're not min maxing. We're goober maxing. It's totally different. First time solo boxing here in a long time. I'm sure it is. Yeah, you were just one of the locals when we showed up, playing with yourself. Just playing with yourself. We'll teach you. We'll teach you our ways. We'll show you the way of the goober max. Goober max engaged. That's right. It's way better. Yeah, it feels so powerful on this wizard. Even though, like, my nuke's kind of old, it's probably not that great at DPS. Just having a really good spell animation like that makes it fun. About to ding, too. No, that's not what goober maxing means, Gimmicker. You're thinking of something else. Hey, level 13. Less than a brick to 12. Nice. Ah, okay. So sometimes I think it's my quick chat window is locked open, even though it's invisible. And then sometimes when that happens, it won't let me use my ability. I got it. I figured it out now. Oh yeah, this stuff is light blue now. Yeah, as soon as Hex hits 12, we're out of here.
It's elimination time, bitches.
That's right. Grindlord, what's up? Yeah, like 148 seems to be like the max for that spell. For my current dex, I did notice the damage did not go up from leveling. The damage goes up, I think, from dexterity, though. Spell damage, like the spell has like a baseline amount of damage. I think it only scales off of your dex. Zoss, hey, what's up? Some good old EQA, hell yeah! This takes me back. Yes. Yeah, AOA got me in the online adventures spirit. So here we are. I'm whiffing. I like the little animation too. Like puts his hand up to his forehead, like straight from my brain. I will have to get some Rupo levels on this server too, though. How many days until M&M EA? My rogue will 100% be a halfling. Oh yeah, mine already is. 2 months basically. A little bit less, right? Just a little bit less, like 25 days. I could play EQOA for 25 days. Oh, wait, right. Yeah. Right. Plus 30. 55 days? Ooh, 55 days of EQOA? So is today day 1? Can somebody use their AI? Ask how many days from 4/6 to 6/1? Because it's already past midnight, so you can't do 4/7. You gotta do. We started on 4/6. How many days from 4/6 to 6/1? Dude, this is the Eminem EA countdown right here. Dude, Thok, I'm not trying to do no guesstimation here. We're gonna ask the AI. Or 6/2026 through last day of May. All right, how many days starting from 4/6/2026 through and including last day of May? $56 days. Okay. We done murdering these turkeys? Did Hexagon's ding 12? He did. Yes. Group responses. Yes. Group. Important. Retreat. Four six is over. Yeah, but that's when we start counting Gimmicker. We have to include the first day. I said that. Well, I guess it depends on how I want to do it, right? Do I want to do a countdown to Eminem EA? Or do I want to do a 56 days of EQOA? Depends on what I want to do. Yeah, GG's. Thanks for group, guys. Countdown? Think a countdown's better? Should I gate? Yeah, probably. Who needs to loot it? Me? He said Hex. Hex needs to loot it. It's gonna take time to get to max level and some raids done, dude. We'll get it done. We'll get her done. I mean, probably not, but you know, it's a goal. It's an aspiration. Good to have. Okay, now do I go back room to the left? Yeah, I don't know why they gave all the pleb melee classes gate in this game. It's one of my complaints with EQA. I say that as a EQOA vet, EQOA first time MMO enjoyer. I think that was a mistake. In hindsight, I think that was a mistake. Giving melee plebs the ability to go home real quick. Not cool. Not cool. You have something to say? Say it. Can I help you with anything? You've received a quest. Someone is living in a hut on the river Saren and blending the lesser arts with necromancy. Investigate and see what they are up to. Somebody is living in a hut on the river Saren. Head west out of Nariak to the river Saren and look for a hut. Whoa, Gimmicker. I wasn't insulting all EQOA players. I was just insulting melee scrubs. Jeez. Calm down there, soldier. All right, let's see what we got for level 12. Chilling Gaze, single target cold spell. Explode, single target spell that does massive damage. Oh, really? Well, that sounds better. Well, that sounds better than the other one. Why would I buy this one? If I can get the single target spell that does massive damage. Shit. I guess I'm... hold on. Let's see. Harvest, restore power. Okay. Minor familiar. I think that's it. I guess I'll get Chilling Gaze too, because I'm not broke. Dude, it is massive. A large explosion erupts from the target, causing a great deal of damage. A 1 second cast? 180-second cooldown. That's what it is. Long cooldown. Oh man, about to get my little bird pet. Where's he at? Right here. Living in a hut down by the river. There he is. Heck yeah. Oh, he's buffing me? Dang, what kind of buffs you got there, little buddy? Sharpen intellect, color shield, enhanced body. I'm not sure which one of those is stinks buffs, but whatever. Good night, mates. Yo, Frogo, have a great night. All right, I'm gonna go do this quest, I guess. Find the bank. I got 3K in the bank. I feel like that bird is flying awfully low to the ground. Still looks cool. I mean, he is barely hovering. You had to kill that guy in the Shadow Knight? The dude in the hut by the river? I feel pretty good about having to take care of single targets. Wait, harvest. I need that ability. On a wizard, I should be able to like just burst anything. There we go. Hopefully. Like a single target, I should be able to like hopefully just destroy it. If you buy stuff from a vendor, does it take out of your bank automatically? I can't remember. No? Gotta have the cash in hand? Okay. I guess you like the band Primus? I mean, that's an awfully large assumption. No, yeah, no. Totally love Primus, yeah. Just because I'm dressed this way. I've never seen Primus live, though. Primus sucks. This is a neat looking area. Yeah, this is the EQA in Nariak. It's nice. I like it. Primus live is weird. Primus not live is weird. It's like one of their greatest assets. Always has been. Les Claypool has just always been a weird dude. It will change me. Well, like I'm like conflicted about even seeing them. It's the same thing with Alice in Chains. You know what I mean? Like it's like I was a big Alice in Chains fan. Well, like a lot of other like '90s bands that are kind of like before my time, a little bit. And so I would never have gotten to see them in their prime. And it's not really like going to see Alice in Chains now. It's not really the same as like seeing them how I imagined them being when I was like really, really going through phases, like listening to different bands and stuff. Same thing with Primus. Like, I don't know, maybe. All right, what did she say? She said, she didn't give me more directions? Damn. It was east or west. I can't remember. It's a river. I know that. I don't really think. No, yeah, I know that, Bubba. I know that, but maybe other people didn't know that. Is this the river here? Rehabilitator. Well, I won't remember his name, but the fact that he's called Rehabilitator, I will remember that. Hard to forget that one. Looking for a river. Looking for a river. Looking for a guy down by a river. There's a river. Okay. Now I'm looking for a hut. A hut was some sort of necromancer, I guess. I see primes about once a year. It's always a good time. Hell yeah. See some huts down here. Soulfire, GG's. Thanks for hanging. Glitch Exception, thanks for the follow. Well, considering the quest is level 10, I'm level 13. Shouldn't be too bad, right? Wait, is this the guy? Ah, he's friendly. I have to talk to him. You have a curious mind. I'll tell you what. I could use a few favors done. You could gather me a few components. I would be able to finish my grand creation. Then you'll see what I'm up to. Deal? I need a dark claw crab shell. Dark claw crabs can be found to the southeast here, in between the red spire and the water. You can handle it? That's it? Just the one thing? What did he say? East? I already forgot what he said. He said somewhere like along, like, the first thing he said was like south along the river between the river and the Red Spire or something. Then he said something else, but I didn't read that second part. Help me summon a giant minion that I clearly won't attack you with. Delia. No, it's gonna be the best. It's gonna be so good. Oh shit, there's a yellow wolf rat. Maybe I should invis myself. Being kind of weird here. A Dark Elf spoiler. Yo, Doc, have a great night. Thanks for pulling. And thanking. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I don't think I am. This is like Bobble by Water. Yeah, I'm definitely not going the right way. Bro, the airpad is a tornado? He's so cool. Yeah, I think I remember that. Part of me is like, shit, dude, I have no idea which way I'm going. But the other part of me is like, I don't give a shit because I love just like roaming around in this game. Okay, so the crabs were not at the river. At least that river. Still bobbled by water. Where's this? I'm back in Nariak again. Okay. Ran a big circle. Now I went way down the river. Maybe I went the wrong direction on the river? I don't know. Dark Elf Raider. It's like a little camp. Well, we're probably going to wrap it up there. I will try to get this quest done tomorrow. Right now, I have no idea where I need to run to, so we're gonna wrap it up there for tonight. But I'm super into this little EQOA foray, so I'll probably be playing this for a little while. All right, everybody. I appreciate you all hanging out here with me tonight. We are going to be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'll continue playing the Wizard for too long. I probably will, just until Stink is caught up with my warrior on his shaman. But, yep, we'll be back tomorrow, so tune in for that. We'll catch you guys on the next one. Have a great night, everybody. Oh, yeah, and Hip. Gotta get his bard in there, too. All right. GG's.